Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Judge Tammy Long Hayward. This is the State Court of Clayton County. This is the criminal arraignment calendar for May 29th of 2026. I'm sorry, June 29th of 2026. I'm going to call the calendar, but first I have some information that may be helpful. Arraignment calendars are generally the first time your case has been before the trial court. This is where your case can be resolved either through a plea, through a trial, or through some administrative action. Um, I Everyone is entitled to have an attorney represent you. If you do not have an attorney, one can be appointed to you. If you let us know at the time that your name is called that you have not retained an attorney and you cannot afford to hire one, then we will do that. If you have an attorney who is representing you but is not here today, please let us know that also. And if we can appoint you an attorney today and see if we can move your case forward. All right. Um, if you're going to enter a plea today, I expect to hear one of three pleas: not guilty, guilty, or nolo contendere, nolo. The not guilty plea means that you will have a trial at a later date. You will have plenty of time to prepare for trial. The state has the burden of proving the case against you beyond a reasonable doubt. You do not have to give any evidence or testimony at trial. You just have to be there. And if you were convicted at trial, the maximum penalty could be up to 12 months in jail, a $5,000 fine, or both per offense. But if you believe that the conviction was a mistake, then you would have the opportunity to appeal your conviction within 30 days of the court verdict to a higher court, to an appellate court, and they might make a different decision. Also, I do want to tell you that you do have the right to go to trial without an attorney, but I do caution you against that. And the reason is the court cannot treat you any differently than they would treat someone who knows the rules of evidence and procedure, who's been trained to argue before a court, and you may have difficulty getting your evidence into the record of the court. You will have difficulty arguing the law before the court and responding to legal arguments made by the state's attorney. So please be mindful of that. I know it looks easy because we're just talking, but we spend years learning how to speak in this manner so that we can present before a court. And so I don't want you to be at a disadvantage before a court during a trial. All right. So those are the rights that come with having a trial by jury or judge. If you wish to enter a plea of guilty, it means you believe you're guilty of the underlying offense. Even if you don't agree with all of the facts as presented by the arresting officer or by the state, you do believe that you're guilty of the offense and can adjudicate your case. Also, if you're entering a plea of nolo, nolo means not nolo contendere means not contesting. It means that you understand the state has evidence that could be used against you. That evidence could result in a conviction. You're not contesting that evidence, but you're also not admitting guilt. So a nolo plea has a lot of benefits for you if you've not used it in the last 5 years for the same or similar offense. Say if you're charged with speeding, and if you haven't used a nolo plea for speeding in the last 5 years, then you could have the benefit of having avoiding points on your license or possible suspension of your license. So those are the rights that come with having a nolo plea. Now, if you enter a plea of guilty or nolo, we'll adjudicate your case today. We'll allow you or you and your attorney to speak with the state, and you all can present a recommendation before the court. Generally, what we're dealing with is fines, fees, probation at this point. But your attorney will explain to you all of the information that's necessary for you to make a decision. And then once you bring your plea before the court, then the court will review everything and listen to the factual basis and hear the recommendation. Okay. All right. So the last two things, if you have a CDL, a CDL driver, we can't tell you what might happen to your ability to drive and earn a living through your CDL. So you have to know that information. You got to ask someone who's knowledgeable. If you're not sure about that, don't enter a plea before the court today because it's hard to undo it. It's easy to get into something, but it's hard to get out. So I would suggest is enter a plea of not guilty, and then you would have time as you prepare for trial to figure out what might happen to your commercial driver's license and your right to drive and earn a living under your commercial driver's license. And then once we get to the trial date, if you wish to enter a plea at that time, that's fine with me. If you wish to go to trial, that's fine with me. But at least you will know what the consequences will be. Also, if you're an under 21 driver, it only takes 4 points to suspend your license. And that will be a hard 6-month suspension with no temporary permit for school or work. So be mindful of that. A hard 6-month suspension if you get 4 points or more. Okay. All right. So I'm going to call the calendar. Your attorney, if you have one, is going to respond for you. If you don't have one, then we'll speak directly to you and figure out what we need to do with your case. All right. The first case on the calendar is Omar Kaneda Allen.
Nolo. I've spoken with this defendant. He's interested. We've reached a negotiated plea.
Okay. Y'all have a plea ready now?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Allen, raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. You're before the court on 2021 CR 08363 for speeding. It is my understanding that you're interested in entering a NOLO plea. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you're representing yourself?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. By entering a plea of NOLO, sir, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or a judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please, Ms. Adams.
Yes, Your Honor. On July 20th, 2021, officers were patrolling the area of Tower Boulevard and Dixon Road in Clayton County when he observed the defendant traveling on that road at a speed of 85 miles per hour in a 45 mile per hour zone. The state is recommending, the state is moving to reduce the speeds by 1 point, so 84 in a 45 mile per hour zone. And we're recommending a $100 suspended fine.
Okay. All right. Mr. Omar, I'm going to accept the plea of NOLO. I'll send you to pay a fine in the amount of $100. The state has agreed to suspend that fine as long as you have no new violations of the laws of the state of Georgia, and the speed has been reduced to an 84 and a 45. I'm not sure what super speeder is, so there's a possibility that you could be contacted by the Department of Driver Services once we report this to them, but that you all can handle that with driver service.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna need you to slow down. What you driving? A Charger, something with a Hemi?
I drive a SL 550 Mercedes Benz.
Yeah, those can get up there. I'm gonna need you to, because they smooth with it. By the time you get to a speed you ought not to be at, you like, oh, I'm just cruising. I got you. All right, sir. Take care.
Thank you, ma'am. Y'all have a great day.
You too.
Well,
all right. Next on the calendar is Terrence Lamar Clark. Terrence Lamar Clark.
Your Honor, it looks like a waiver was filed on the 25th.
All righty. Oh, I see it. Next is Jose A. Covarrubias Barrera.
Me.
Mr. Parker.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alan
Good morning.
Parker for Mr. Covarrubias. He's going to plead not guilty today, but I'd like to have a conversation with the state.
Okay. So I'll put you down for a conference. As soon as I finish going through the calendar, we'll start setting those up with the state's attorney.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, next is the second case for Mr. Covarrubias is closed. Next is Nicholas LeBron Cummings. Nicholas LeBron Cummings. Last call for Nicholas LeBron Cummings.
They request a bench warrant.
Bench warrant will be granted. Andre Willis Gibbs.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Gibbs. So, Mr. Gibbs, you're before the court for reckless driving, count 1, and improper lane change, count 2. I do not see an attorney for you.
No, Your Honor. I am seeking counsel, though, if that is possible.
Yes, sir. So we'll appoint counsel for Mr. Gibbs. One of the attorneys from the law firm of Lister, Holt, and Dennis will assist you. Mr. Lynch, what does Mr. Gibbs need to do to give you guys access?
So I would just ask Mr. Gibbs stay on the call, and I'll ask for a breakout room, and I'll get all his contact information and hopefully get an announcement shortly after there.
All right. So at the appropriate time, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Lynch, and I'll let you know, okay?
Perfect.
Just go ahead and mute your device until then.
Will do.
All right, thank you. All right, next is Tandrina Greer.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning. How are you?
I'm good, Miss Greer. How are you? So, Miss Greer, you're before the court for no insurance and traffic violation. Are you representing yourself, or did you wish to have an attorney appointed to you?
I wish to have an attorney.
Okay, so same thing. I'm going to appoint the law firm of Lister, Holt, and Dennis, and then Mr. Lynch is going to get your information once we have the opportunity to put you in a breakout room, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, go ahead and mute for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Dadrian Lakes.
Your Honor, the state is going to move to no pros this one.
All right, so the case for Dadrian T. Lakes has been no pros. Anyone here on that case is free to go at this time. Kenyatta Michelle Langdon.
Sorry, can you repeat that for Dadrian, please? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Dadrian Lakes, that case has been no pros. That means the state is not going to prosecute the case, and you're free to go at this time.
Thank you. Have a great day.
All right, now be safe out there and get your documents, make sure
I got it. I'm good now.
All right,
Thank you so
thank you.
much. Have a
All
great
right,
day.
Kenyatta Michelle Langdon. Last call for Kenyatta Michelle Langdon.
They request a bench warrant.
Bench warrant will be granted. Next is Jemiah Mays. Jemiah Mays. Jemiah Mays. I'm not
They
seeing them
request
on
a
the
bench warrant.
bench warrant will be granted.
I'm sorry, bench warrant bond forfeiture.
Oh, and bond forfeiture. Next is Naomi Post. Naomi Post. Last call for Naomi Post.
State's going to move to no pros.
All right, thank you. Case will be no pros. Anyone here on Post, you're free to go at this time. Ascension Rivera Baca. Ascension Rivera Baca.
Judge, I know we did make efforts to reach out, and I believe we were unsuccessful.
All right.
They request a bench warrant bond forfeiture.
Okay, bench warrant bond forfeiture for Ascension Rivera Baca. Next is Alvin Salisbury.
Judge, he's present in the courtroom, and I think I'm going to either conference with the state or they may have an announcement.
All right.
Yes, Your Honor. The state's going to move to no pros this one.
All right, that case will be no pros. Anyone here on Salisbury, you're free to go at this time. Quincy Londale Scott.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Scott. Mr. Scott, you're before the court for speeding and reckless driving. Sir, are you representing yourself, or did you wish to have an attorney appointed to you?
Well, I don't have no attorney, and I mean, I guess I would like an attorney.
All right.
I mean, if I was to go no load, I mean, Is it still good to have a attorney still?
Look, I can't advise you about whether or not you have an attorney. I can only accept your choice.
All right.
But an attorney, I will say this, an attorney can explain to you the benefits of any plea, whether it's a guilty plea or a nolo plea, or anything that you might want to do in this case. So if you wish to have an attorney, we can appoint one, but I can't tell you whether to give you an attorney.
All right. Yes, I wish to have an attorney.
Okay, so Mr. Scott, I'm going to appoint, and at the appropriate time, we'll put you in a breakout room and he'll get your information and begin talking to you about your case, okay? Next is Isaac Adam Seats Badon. Isaac Adam Seats Badon.
Your Honor, the state is going to move to no across this one.
Okay. Anyone here on Isaac Adam Seats Badon? That case will be no pros. Next is James Arthur Smith.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning.
Good morning. Mr. Smith, I have your case as speeding 31 to 34 miles per hour over the limit. Did you wish to have an attorney represent you, or did you wish to represent yourself?
I have an attorney representing.
All right. All right, I'll appoint, and then you'll have a time to speak with the attorney in the breakout room. Jeremiah Samaj Smith. Jeremiah Samaj Smith. Jeremiah Samaj Smith. Okay, bench warrant. Next is Isaac Soto.
Your Honor, we have a PI outstanding on this one. It's due on 7/29/2026.
Okay. All right, that works. Janie S. Taylor. Janie Taylor. Janie Taylor. Okay,
They
I don't
requested
see
bench warrant.
bench warrant bond forfeiture. Bench warrant will be granted. All right. Next is Michael Adrian Terrell.
Judge, Mr. Terrell is president.
I'm sorry, sir.
Thought that was muted. Mr. Terrell's president of the courtroom. I believe we're going to have a resolution to that case today. If I'll just have a brief conference with the state, and we should have something very shortly.
Okay. Quincy Lee Tigner. 2 cases. Quincy Lee, is it Tigner or Tyner?
Tigner.
Tigner. So Mr. Tigner, you have 2 cases. The first case is tag, concealing the ID of a tag, no plate, no decal, too fast for conditions, improper passing, and central lane violation. You also have another case, no insurance, highway violation, driver's vision obscured, and improper lane change.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you wish to have an attorney represent you, or did you wish to represent yourself, sir?
I'll just represent myself.
On both cases?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. I do want to tell you that at least one of these offenses could result in a suspension of your license. So I just wanted to make sure you're aware of that.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So at the appropriate time, I'll have the state speak to you about your cases, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Freddie Vasquez Cervantes. Freddie Vasquez Cervantes. Last call for Freddie Vasquez Cervantes.
They request a bench warrant bond forfeiture.
Bench warrant bond forfeiture will be granted. And Last case on the calendar is Miriam Susi Varula.
Judge, she's present in the courtroom and the interpreter's here as well to assist her. Come forward to the mic, to the podium, if you will.
All right, Ms. Varula.
Yes.
You're charged with no license and failure to have headlights. Did you wish to have an attorney represent you?
That I will need one.
I cannot advise you about whether you need one. I can appoint one if you choose to have one.
Va a necesitar uno, pero yo la puedo asignarle uno si usted quiere tener uno. Pero no tengo dinero. But I don't have any money.
It's a court-appointed attorney. I think if there's a cost, it's very low cost.
Y hay un costo, es muy bajo. Okay.
All right, so Mr. Lynch is in the courtroom and he can speak to you about your case.
Puede hablar con usted con respecto a su caso. Okay.
All right, thank you. Mr. Lynch, if you would prioritize Ms. Varula so I can get Ms. Bermudez to another courtroom if she's needed. Thank you. All right, tell me what y'all need.
Your Honor, so what I'll do along with that is I'll start with Miss Varula and then I will request some breakout rooms. I'm just going to go down the list as far as who asked for a court-appointed attorney. If the state, I know y'all are working on it. I'm going to be patient, but if you could email me any documents I may need, I'd appreciate that. And thank you so much.
All right, and Miss Adams, I know there's a few people who wanted to represent themselves. That was Mr. Omar. We took that plea already. Also, it was Mr. Tigner. So if you want to start speaking with him, you can. He has 2 cases.
Okay, perfect.
All right. So I'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Tigner. And ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are going to do breakout rooms with the appointed attorney, just give him a moment. He's going to work with the woman who's in the courtroom right now, and then he'll go to the breakout rooms. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you. All right. So Ms. Adams, I'm going to put you and Mr. Tigner in the breakout room number 1.
Thank you.
There we go. All right, and then we'll be back in a moment to switch those out for the next group, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
DNA on the knife sheath. So that it was reasonable, which they decided they could get an arrest warrant. At that point, maybe it was Supreme Court.
Mm.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Hmm.
Your Honor. Well, my volume was done. Your Honor, may I make a request? Hello, I would like to request some.
Sorry, Ms. Owen, 1 second.
Like that. That's all.
Yes, Mr. Lynch?
Your Honor, I've spoken to Ms. Virula. I'm still waiting on documents from the state, but I would ask that I be placed in a breakout room with Mr. Andre Gibbs.
All right. So Mr. Gibbs, I'm gonna put you in breakout room number 3. Mr. Lynch, breakout room number 3.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
And we'll likely be ready to go forward with the plea on Ms. Virula as soon as I get documentation from the state. Thank you.
No problem. All righty.
Okay, I see what it should be.
You're on mute now. Go about Lou, he said go to police shit.
Or chef or what? Oh,
Do you like that? What are we doing?
I don't know what the hell going on with it.
I have an update for the court when the court will allow.
Yeah, I'm rules the first. You want to help with the screw.
Yes, Ms. Adams. Mr. Dawkins, I'm muting you every time you unmute because I don't need to know what's going on at your house right now. I haven't called you yet. So please leave your device muted until I call your name. Thank you. Ms. Adams?
Yes, Your Honor. Me and Mr. Tigner, we've reached a negotiated plea.
All right, Mr. Tigner? Trying to find it. Mr. Tigner, if you'll unmute for me.
I wonder if he came in from the.
It might
breakout
be
room.
stuck in the breakout room. Let me look.
Yeah.
Yep,
I told him how to get out.
that's all right. Let me see if I can get him back out.
Okay.
Yeah, he's coming. Mr. Tigner?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Okay.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. You're before the court on state of Georgia. 1 second.
Yes, ma'am.
You're before the the court on state of Georgia versus Quincy Lee Tigner, 2022 CR 05799 for concealing the ID of a vehicle, no plate, no decal, too fast for conditions, improper passing, and central lane violation. Ms. Adams, what have you all agreed to on the first case?
As to case one, we're going to, he agreed to a $100 suspended fine to count 3. The remaining counts will be nullified. And in exchange for the plea, we will dismiss 2025 CR 05311.
Okay. In case 2025 CR 05311, no insurance, count 1, highway violation, count 2, driver's vision obscured, count 3, and improper lane change, count 4. What have you all agreed to on that case?
We will nullify this entire case in exchange for a plea on his 2022 case.
All right. All right. So, Mr. Tigner, by entering a plea were you entering a plea of no law on count 3?
I entered a plea, I entered a low number.
Okay.
Yeah.
By entering a plea of nolo to count 3 on case 2022 CR 05799, too fast for conditions, and counts 1, 2, 4, and 5 will be null pros. And also the case 2025 CR 05311 will be null pros. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
All right. All right. I will, the facts, I'm fine with y'all stipulating to the facts if you wish to.
Yes,
So, Mr. Tigner, the fine is going to be $100. It's going to be suspended as long as you have no new violations. All right?
Yes, ma'am.
You're free to go. Okay, just keep your stuff in order, Mr. Tigner. If you know you're going to be driving, make sure you know everything is right. You got me?
I got you. I definitely will, because I told
Ah,
myself I'm not gonna do that no more, though.
all right, thank you. All right, take care, sir.
You're welcome. You have a good day, man.
You too. All right, any other announcements?
Your Honor, we're ready to go forward on a negotiated plea for Miss Miriam Virula.
All right, come on up, Ms. Verula and Ms. Bermudez. All right, ma'am, raise your right hand for me.
Señorita, levante su mano derecha para mí.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give will be true?
Hacer la verdad. Yes.
All right. You're before the court on 2023 CR 04083 for no license and failure to have headlights.
De no tener los focos encendidos.
You're represented by the law firm of Lister, Holt, and Dennis. Mr. Lynch is with you.
Andenes, el señor Lynch está con usted.
Mr. Lynch, what is your client plea to the offenses before the court?
Your Honor, it's going to be a NOLO
Su
plea
señoría va a hacer una declaración de nolo
to count one,
del cargo número 1
and count two will be
y
null
el cargo
pros.
número 2 va a ser desestimado.
All right, by entering a plea of nolo to count 1, count 2 will be no pros. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself, and if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes.
All right,
We'll
factual
stipulate
basis.
to a factual basis if the court will accept.
All right, the defense is willing to stipulate. Recommendation, Ms. Adams?
Yes, Your Honor. As to count 1, this is her first in 5. The state is recommending a $500 fine. No.
All right. The $500 fine, Ms. Ferrula, will be $737.50 with the surcharges. That'll be the total. I can give you up to 60 days to pay without putting you on probation. Did you need the 60 days?
Judge, I believe she does need the 60 days.
All right. So also, ma'am, it says that you have a cash bond. You may be able to get that cash bond from the jail, the refund. Your case is closed, so they should be able to start that process. And if you can get it back within the 60 days, you can just apply it to your payment, or you can make the payment and then get the refund. It's up to you. But just make sure you start that process with the Clayton County Jail.
Solamente asegúrese de comenzar el proceso con la cárcel del condado de Clayton. Okay.
All right. So, ma'am, this is the last thing. I'm going to ask you to go downstairs to the second floor.
Al segundo piso,
When you come back through the double doors, go to your left.
doble, vaya a la izquierda.
That's where you'll make your payments. And that is where you can get your paperwork that's going to tell you the exact date that the payment is due.
Exactamente cuál es la fecha límite para pagar el
Please put a reminder in your phone so you don't miss the deadline.
teléfono para que no se le olvide la fecha.
Any questions?
¿Alguna pregunta? Where can I make the payment?
On the second floor, right where you're going to go to get the paperwork.
Donde usted va a ir a buscar la documentación. Okay.
All right. Thank you, ma'am.
Gracias. I'll take her, Your Honor.
All right, so thank you, Ms. Bermudez.
And Your Honor, if I may, I think we're gonna have a resolution for Mr. Gibbs very shortly. But if I
Okay.
could go ahead and get a breakout room with Ms. Greer.
All right, I'll put you in the breakout room with Ms. Greer, Mr. Parker. I'll put you in the breakout room with Ms. Adams.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so Ms. Greer and breakout room number 3. All right, so Mr. Lynch, I'm gonna put Ms. Greer in breakout room number 3.
Thank you, Judge.
And Mr. Parker, breakout room number 1. Mr. Johnson, how are you, sir?
How are you?
Red microphone, sir. They got me all teched up here, right at the podium.
Right here.
Yes, sir.
How are you? I was getting ready to try to get the Zoom link, but now that you see me.
Yeah, you can still get the Zoom link. That's no problem.
No, we're here. I guess I'll need to just talk to the prosecutor. My case is on the 11 o'clock calendar, Tory Hall.
Okay, I'm gonna call that in a second. I just wanted to go through the calendar and make sure we were clear on what was already resolved from 10
Oh,
o'clock.
sure. Okay, thank you.
No problem. All right, so Mr. Parker and Ms. Adams should be in the breakout room for to discuss Covarrubias. So Omar is a plea, Clark is a waiver, Covarrubias is there's a conference, Cummings is a bench warrant, Gibbs, Mr. Lynch is going to be speaking to him in a moment. Greer, he's speaking to her now. Lakes is a no proc. Langdon is a bench warrant. Mays, bench warrant bond forfeiture. Post is a no pros. Rivera Baca is a bench warrant bond forfeiture. Salisbury is a no pros. Scott, they'll be speaking with Mr. Scott in a moment and Mr. James Smith in a moment. Seats is a no pros. Jeremiah Smith is a bench warrant. Soto is a plea in absentia. Taylor is a bench warrant. They'll be speaking with Terrell, Piner, both cases, plea. Vasquez, bench warrant bond forfeiture, and Varula, that's a plea. So I think we have about 5 cases left on the 10 o'clock. I'm gonna go as soon as Miss Adams. Oh, actually, Mr. Gandy is handling the 11 o'clock. Mr. Gandy, you present? All right. So I'll go ahead and call the 11 o'clock calendar. Wait, I gotta wait for I think Mr. Lynch is by himself today. So let me wait for him to come out of the breakout room. And as soon as he does, we'll go ahead and call the 11 o'clock calendar. All right, thank you.
Your Honor, I do have an announcement for Ms. Greer.
Yes, Mr. Lynch?
So we do have a negotiated plea on that matter, and she's ready to go forward.
Okay.
If the state is ready.
All right. I thought Miss Adams was still in breakout room.
Okay. I can just wait until her report if needed.
Okay.
And
All
I
right.
guess actually maybe it would be expeditious for me to go ahead and ask the court to put me in a breakout room with Mr. Scott.
Um, all right, Mr. Scott, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room number 2. I'm gonna move Mr. Lynch to breakout room number 2. All right, thank you.
Be there one moment. Thank you, Judge.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. Sometimes we are blessed with two prosecutors and two defense attorneys, and it goes really, really fast. But sometimes we only have one defense attorney or one prosecutor, and it goes really slow. But we're actually moving pretty well. We've moved through the 10 o'clock calendar pretty well. And in a moment, I'm going to call the 11 o'clock calendar. I just got to wait until somebody from both sides is present. And since we only have one defense attorney, as soon as he comes out of the breakout room, I'll go ahead and make the announcements and call the calendar for the 11 o'clock calendar. Don't panic. You're here. We know that you are here. And so as long as you answer when I call, you're good. So we'll get you taken care of as quickly as we can. Okay. Thank you.
Your Honor, I think if the state is ready, I believe we're ready to go forward on pleas for both Ms. Greer and Mr. Gibbs. And I think I'm
Great.
still
You said
working.
you're ready
Right.
on Gear and Gibbs, Gibbs and Greer?
Greer and Gibbs, and then I'm just finishing up with Mr. Scott, and then Mr. Terrell. We should have something as well.
Okay, so I was gonna go ahead and call the calendar for the 11 o'clock, but I need you present for that. So once we do Gibbs and Greer, let's go ahead and call the 11 o'clock calendar, and then we can go back to finishing the other ones.
Yes.
All right. So Miss Greer,
Yes, ma'am.
all righty. Raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. You're before the court on 2023 CR 04130 for no insurance and traffic violation. You're represented by Attorney Owen Lynch with the law firm of Lister Holton Dennis. Mr. Lynch, what does your client plead to the offenses before the court?
Judge, she's going to plead no load to count 1 and no load to count 2. That's a red light violation, I believe.
All right, by entering a plea of no load to counts 1 and 2, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. You understand all of these things, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
Your Honor, on February 4th, 2023, at approximately 10 a.m., officers observed the defendant's purple Ford Fusion running a red traffic light on Tara Boulevard near its intersection with North Carter Drive, in Jonesboro, Georgia, in Clayton County. Officers then initiated a traffic stop on the defendant, and after speaking with her, he asked for her license and insurance information, at which point she stated that she did not have her insurance information on her person and only handed over her license. Officers checked the status of the defendant's vehicle registration and was informed by Clayton County Dispatch that the vehicle had no insurance. And the officer confirmed that information on GCIC, that the vehicle had no insurance. As to count one, the state is recommending a $200 fine. Count two, the state is recommending a $100 fine. Your Honor, you're muted.
Ms. Greer, the $200 fine is going to be $298 with the surcharges. The $100 fine will be $153. I can give you up to 60 days to pay without putting you on probation, but if you needed a longer time, we have a probation option for that.
No, ma'am, 60 days is fine.
Okay. So what I'm going to ask you to do is, do you know how to use the chat function?
It's, I just press the chat button.
Yes. So when you go to chat, you're going to look for new chat.
Yes, ma'am.
And then you're going to look for on the pull down menu, April.Heddens, APRIL.Heddens, HEDDENS. When you click on Ms. Heddens, then you can go ahead and put your first and last name and your email address in the box and send it to her, and she'll email you the information from your sentencing sheet, okay?
Well, I'm so sorry. So do I put April? Okay,
No.
headed.
When you do new chat,
Yes, ma'am.
You click on new chat. Do you see a pull down menu?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Go up to April and click on April.
Headings?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
And then when you click on that, down at the bottom, it should open up a window for you to put in your information.
Oh no, it's making me join. It's making her join. I don't.
Hold on, let me look at it. So I'm going to new chat. So you click on April. All right, and then you'll see type message here at the bottom.
So I got April Headings, and then clicked on her. I press OK.
And then look down at the bottom.
Okay.
You should see something that says type message here.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Put in your first and last name and then your email address and check it. Make sure all of the letters and numbers are in their appropriate place. And then go ahead and send that to Ms. Heddens. All right, and so she's going to send you your email by email. Your sentencing sheet is going to have the date by which you need to pay. It's also going to have any information about how to pay. You can come in person at 9151 Terra Boulevard in Jonesboro, Georgia, or you can pay online or by phone, okay? All right, have you sent that over? I think you're muted for some reason. There you are. Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, were you able to send that?
Yes, ma'am, I sent it over.
All right, so you're free to go at this time. Just don't miss that deadline. And if you have any questions, you can contact Mr. Lynch at his office, okay?
Okay, thank you so much, and you have a wonderful day.
You too, thank you. All right, next is Mr. Gibbs. Mr. Parker, did you and Ms. Adams reach an agreement?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Yes, we did.
Okay. Is Mr. Covarrubias maintaining his not guilty, or do you all have a plea?
Well, we're going to maintain because there's some documents I got to provide the court, Your Honor.
Okay, that's fine. All right, then you're free to go at this time.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
You too. All right, Mr. Gibbs.
Yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
I do, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down. So, Mr. Gibbs, you're before the court on Andre Willis Gibbs, 2023 CR 04046 for reckless driving, count 1, and improper lane change, count 2. Mr. Lynch, what does your client plead to the offenses before the court?
Judge, she's going to plead NOLO to count 2, improper lane change. I believe the state is going to null pros count 1, reckless driving.
All right, by entering a plea of NOLO to count 2, count 1 will be no pros. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On March 3rd, 2023, officers responding to a motor vehicle accident near 1495 Sullivan Road, ascertained that the defendant left the roadway and drove through a fence. Roadway and drove through a fence, causing injury to himself. As to count 2, the state is recommending 12 months probation for the defendant to pay a $100 fine, complete a defensive driving course, and then the probation can terminate on completion. As to count 1, that one will be no apprised.
All right. So, Mr. Gibbs, the fine is going to be $153 total with the surcharges. The driver improvement course, please don't just Google one. What I need you to do is go to the Georgia State Department of Driver Services.
Your Honor, I don't want to interrupt, but I did want to make you aware. Mr. Gibbs was actually proactive in this case, and he has already completed the defensive driver's course, and it is the correct one. And my understanding is he didn't do it for another case. He did it after this, anticipating resolving this matter.
Okay.
I don't know if that changes anything. But if he can just go ahead and pay the fine, or
I usually give people 30 days to pay the fine. If you're not at the courthouse, did you need more than that, Mr. Gibbs?
No, Your Honor.
All right, so I'll give you 30 days for probation. You'll just turn in the certificate. Your attorney has that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, he can provide that to the solicitor's office, and then I'll give you 30 days in which to pay $100.
All right, sounds good, Your Honor. Thank
All
you.
right, and let's be careful out there, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, take care.
thank you.
Mr. Lynch, Mr. Gibbs, I'm sorry, before you leave, go ahead and go to new chat and go to new chat and then April Heddens, and at the bottom type in your first and last name and your email address, and she'll send you your information.
Will do. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, Covarrubias is a not guilty. All right, anything else on the 10 o'clock calendar right now? Because I know we still have Scott Smith and Taylor. I'm sorry, Scott Smith and Terrell.
Yes, Judge, and I've started speaking with Mr. Scott, and but yes, Judge, that's correct. If you want to go ahead and call the 11 o'clock, then I'll do my
Let me
best
do
to-
that. And then that way, if we have some other people who need to work out some stuff, they can. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the 11 o'clock arraignment calendar. Arraignment is the case, probably the first time your case has been before the trial calendar, the trial court. And this is where your case can be resolved through a plea, a trial, or some other administrative function. I expect that everybody will enter a plea of either not guilty, guilty, or nolo contendory, nolo. Everybody's entitled to have an attorney represent you. If you do not have an attorney and you wish to have the court appoint one, when we call your case and speak to you, just let us know that. If you have an attorney who is not present, but you have already gotten an attorney, please let us know that also, so that we can be mindful of that. And otherwise, if you are represented, then your attorney is going to speak on your behalf. Ladies and gentlemen, if you enter a plea of not guilty, it means you wish to have a trial, either by jury or judge. That trial will take place at a later date, and you'll have plenty of time to prepare. You will The state will have the burden of proving the case against you beyond a reasonable doubt. So you do not have to present any evidence or testimony because you have a Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination. So you don't have to say or do anything, but you do have to show up. And once you're at trial, I would advise that if you wish to go to trial without an attorney, you may have some difficulty representing yourself because it's hard to get evidence into the record of the court. It is difficult to make arguments, legal arguments, or counter legal arguments made by the state or objections made by the state without knowing the rules of evidence and procedure. And the judge cannot make any preferences for you or help you in any way based on your not having that knowledge and ability. So please understand, we cannot treat you any differently than we would an attorney on the other side of the case, and you may have some difficulty assisting yourself with your defense. If you went to trial, the maximum penalty could be up to 12 months in jail, a $5,000 fine, or both per offense. So if you have like 3 offenses, it could essentially be each of those offenses could carry that maximum penalty. Please be mindful of that. But if you were convicted and you believe that the conviction was a mistake, you would have the right to appeal your conviction to an appellate court. The appellate court might make a different decision, and you can do that within 30 days of the verdict of the court. Those are the rights that come with having entering a not guilty plea and having a trial. If you wish to enter a plea of guilty because you believe you're guilty of the underlying offense, even if you don't agree with all of the factual basis provided by the arresting officer or the state, you do believe you're guilty of the offense, then you could enter a plea of guilty and we would resolve your case today. If you are entering a plea of nolo contendory, ladies and gentlemen, means I am not contesting. And it just means that you understand that the state has evidence that they could use against you at trial. And you could be convicted based on that evidence. You're not contesting the evidence, but you're also not entering a plea of guilty. You're also not admitting guilt. So a nolo plea has some benefits for you, particularly in traffic offenses. A nolo plea could help you avoid points on your license or a suspension of your license if you have a nolo plea available to you. However, you can't have used a nolo plea in the last 5 years for the same or similar offense. Meaning, if you're charged with speeding today and you've used a nolo plea for speeding within the last 5 years, then a nolo plea may not be available to you or it may not have the same benefits for you. So please be mindful of that. And additionally, if you have a CDL, a commercial driver's license, it is easy to enter a plea, but it is hard to undo it. So what I would suggest is if you have any questions about your commercial driver's license and how it may be affected by a plea or a conviction, please make sure you get that information. I would enter a plea of not guilty. And while you're preparing for trial, you can go ahead and find out what might happen to your commercial driver's license. And then when you come for a trial or an arraignment, you would understand what the consequences would be, and you could make an informed decision at that time. Also, if you are under 21, it only takes 4 points to suspend your license, and that would be a hard 6-month suspension, meaning no temporary permit for school or work. So if you are under 21, please be mindful that if you don't have a nolo available to you, your offense may suspend your license. All right. All right. So ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call the calendar. Please answer. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to have your first and last names on the screen because if you are unable to mute and I can't hear you, I'm going to look for you. But if I can't find you, then it may end up being a bench warrant or a bond forfeiture, bench warrant and bond forfeiture or both. All right. So this is the first case on the calendar for the 11 a.m. June 29th, 2026 arraignment calendar in courtroom 304 is Blake Alexander Gibson.
I'm present.
All right, Mr. Gibson. Mr. Gibson, you're before the court for failure to yield the right-of-way and stop or yield sign. Did you need an attorney to assist you, or did you wish to speak to the state and represent yourself?
Can you repeat the last part? Your mic kind of went out.
I'm sorry, did you wish to have an attorney appointed to you, or did you just wish to speak with the state yourself and represent yourself in this case?
Um, Probably go with attorney. Yeah.
All right, so I'll appoint the law firm of Lister, Holton, Dennis to assist you. So they'll speak with you in a breakout room at the appropriate time, okay?
Okay.
All right, next is Mondrick Carvel Goggin. Mr. Goggins? I know Mr. Goggins is here because I see him on the screen and I've had to
I'm
mute him
here.
about 3 times.
Yes, I'm here.
So Mr. Goggins, you have no proof of insurance. Did you wish to speak with the state? If you have, this is a 2000 case.
I don't even know nothing about it. I just came to pay a seatbelt ticket, and I've been in the court several times. I didn't know nothing about it, and you guys didn't know nothing about it either. So I'm going to speak with somebody so I can get this over with. I mean,
All right.
online it said 97, and I'm here in court today for a ticket I don't even know nothing about.
Mr. Goggins, I can set you up to speak with Mr. Gandy and see what can happen with this case, okay?
All right, thank you.
No problem. All right. So the next is Circovian Dyers Howard.
Judge, I believe he's on the Zoom call.
Yeah, I see him. Mr. Howard.
Judge, I'm sorry, that's Lister Holton case. But I would request a breakout room with Mr. Howard.
All right. Mr. Lynch is going to have a conference with you at the appropriate time, okay? Thank you. Tori Celester Ho, Mr. Johnson.
Yes, Judge, we're both present. That'll be a not guilty plea.
Okay. Mr. Johnson, if you are concerned, I don't speak for the state, but generally what I recall as the standard recommendation for something like this is 12 months probation, a fine of some sort. It's going to be either $300 or $500, and then the driver improvement course. Now, if he wants to take the driver improvement course pending y'all's negotiations, I'm sure that will have some benefit for him. That is the course through the Department of Driver Services. Don't Google any other course. Just go through Department of Driver Services for a driver improvement course recommendation. Mr. Johnson.
We'd like to speak. We'd like to pre-try it.
Okay, no problem.
It's a very old case.
That's fine. It's not that old compared to what we got, Mr. Johnson, but it really ain't that old. But I'm just saying, if you're gonna pre-try it, that's fine. I'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Gandy at the appropriate time.
So you want us to hop on?
I'm sorry.
So we'll need to hop on Zoom.
You can, yeah. Because I don't know I don't know who's in the courtroom. So if you wanted to go into the conference room right outside the courtroom, just right through the first set of double doors, and Mr. Lynch can get you onto the conference. He can get you onto the breakout room.
Or could we just pre-try it later and be excused?
You can do that too. Just don't forget, Mr. Johnson, because y'all private attorneys, y'all come and then y'all get busy, and then I want you to come back before we have to go to the trial.
I won't forget.
Okay,
I'm kind of under the weather today, and so that will work better for me.
All right. Well, I hope you feel better. This is Mr. Gandy. Mr. Timothy Gandy is the solicitor for this case. So when you contact the solicitor's office, that's who you'll be talking with.
All right. Thank you.
All right. And Mr. Ho,
yes,
allegedly slow down for me, please.
Very much so. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Johnson, I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
Brianna Jackson.
Brianna Jackson in the courtroom.
Brianna Jackson. Last call for Brianna D. Jackson. All right, bench warrant. Next is Eric Larumba. Eric Larumba or Larumbe.
I'm here.
All right, I'm sorry, pronounce your last name for me.
Larumbe?
Larumbe, okay. So Mr. Larumbe, you're before the court for driving on a suspended or revoked license, no license, and speeding 16 to 20 miles per hour over the limit. Did you wish to have an attorney represent you, or did you wish to represent yourself? And I do want to let you know that at least one of those charges could result in a suspension of your license if, you know,
If I could talk to somebody?
yes. So I'm going to appoint the law firm of Lester Holton Dennis to assist you, and they're going to put you in a breakout room at. I'll put you in a breakout room at the appropriate time so you can speak with the attorney. Okay.
All right, thank you.
All right. Just mute your device for me. Jalia Marie Lightfoot. Jalia Marie Lightfoot. Jalia Marie Lightfoot. All right.
Bench warrant.
Bench warrant will be granted. Next is Deshaun Isaiah Lott.
He's
Deshaun,
present in the courtroom, Your Honor.
I'm sorry?
He's approaching the podium. He's in the courtroom.
Okay.
This is the mic you're going to talk.
All right, Mr. Lott, you're before the court for speeding 35 plus miles an hour over the limit. Did you wish to have an attorney represent you, or did you wish to represent yourself?
I wish to represent myself.
Okay, so Mr. Lott, also you should be aware that that at that speed it may also be a super speeder with the Department of Driver Services. So let me just be clear. We do the criminal part of it. They do the administrative part. So even if we resolve the criminal part here and you pay a fine and fees, that has nothing to do with the Department of Driver Services, and they may still seek an additional fine or for you to maintain your license and not have a suspension. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, Mr. Gandy, I'm going to put you in the breakout room to speak with the Mr. Lott. I'll put you in a breakout room at the appropriate time, or Mr. Gandy will come down to the courtroom and speak to you about your case. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. All right, next is Jerry Allen Martin. Jerry Allen Martin.
Judge, he's present in the courtroom and he's on his way to the podium.
All right. Mr. Martin, you're before the court for improper passing and wrong side of the road. Did you wish to have an attorney represent you, or did you wish to represent yourself, sir?
I'm representing myself. But I
Okay.
get an attorney to represent me because I'm not guilty.
Okay. You said you're going to get an attorney to represent you.
Can I get a appointed attorney through the court?
Yes. Yes, sir. All right. So Mr. Lynch is going to speak with you at the appropriate time, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Tyrone Antonio Merritt. Mr. Merritt, I just see the top of your head. Okay, there you are. All right. So Mr. Merritt, you're before the court on driving on a suspended or revoked license, no license, and traffic violation. Did you wish to represent yourself or have an attorney represent you?
Hold up. Can you repeat the charges?
Driving on a suspended or revoked license, no license, and traffic violation, which is probably a red light violation. That's usually how it shows up. Also, the first two could potentially suspend your license if you don't have a NOLO available to you if they prosecute it.
Okay. So, you asking me for a plea?
No, I was asking if you wanted an attorney or if you wish to represent yourself.
Represent myself.
Okay, so what I'll do is have you speak with Mr. Gandy, who is the attorney for the state, and you all may be able to come up with a solution to your situation, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
Uh,
All right, next is Chardonnay Alexander Moore.
Judge, that's Alyssa Holton Dennis case. She is present in the courtroom. If I could just have a moment to conference with Miss Moore, I believe we'll be able to get something resolved today.
Okay.
I'll be right with you.
Olivia Antoinette Pulio. Olivia Antoinette Pulio. Last call for Olivia Antoinette Pulio.
That'll be a bench warrant.
Bench warrant will be granted. Next is Slofer, Chancellor Dominique Slofer. Chancellor Dominique Slofer. Last call for Slofer, Slofer.
That'll be a bench warrant.
Bench warrant will be granted. Marcus Lee Tukes. Marcus Lee Tukes. Last call for Marcus Lee Tukes.
That'll be a bench warrant.
Bench warrant will be granted. Next is Anthony Dwayne Turner. Anthony Dwayne Turner.
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Turner. Mr. Lynch, this is your case.
Yes, Judge, and I believe I've spoken to Mr. Turner, but I believe I'll need a brief conference with him to make sure we're on the same page.
All right. Next is Donquez Quantavious Utley.
Present in the courtroom, come forward, sir.
All right. All right, Mr. Utley, you're before the court for speeding and display of license plates. Did you wish to speak? Did you wish to have an attorney appointed to you, or did you wish to represent yourself?
Said speeding? Was this back in
I have speeding and improper display of license plates.
Yeah, I already got that situated when that happened. Paid my bond and all that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you do have a cash bond, but it doesn't mean the case was resolved. If you pay a bond, that just lets you out of jail.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you still have a case. It just means that you've paid the bond to get out of jail and deal with the case.
Was this back in 2021?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Did you wish to speak with an attorney?
Yes.
All right. So I'll appoint Mr. Lynch to speak with you. He's in the courtroom, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. Jahir Isaiah Wilkinson. Jahir Isaiah Wilkinson. Last call for Wilkinson. Jahir.
That'll be a bench warrant.
Bench warrant will be granted. Darcel Jeray Williams. Darcel Jeray Williams. Darcel Jeray Williams.
That'll be a bench warrant.
Bench warrant will be granted. Joshua Terrell Williams.
Here.
All right. Mr. Williams, you're before the court for speeding 31 to 34 miles per hour over the limit. Did you wish to speak with an attorney about that, or did you wish to represent yourself?
Yes, ma'am. Speak to an attorney.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Judge, that was
Joshua Williams.
okay. Thank you.
All right, then you'll go into a breakout room with Mr. Lynch at the appropriate time. Next is Terry Williams. Terry Williams.
President in the courtroom, Judge, he's coming forward.
All right. Mr. Williams, you're before the court for no insurance, suspended registration, and no tag or expired or invalid tag. Did you wish to speak with the state and represent yourself, or did you wish to have an attorney represent you?
I'll represent myself.
Okay. All right, and I'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Gandy at the appropriate time.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, or I'm sorry, or Mr. Gandy can walk down to the courtroom because I think there's at least two of y'all in the courtroom that need to speak with him. Next is Krishay Lene Wilson.
Yes,
Krishay. All right, Miss Wilson, you're before the court for no insurance. Did you wish to speak with the state, or did you wish to have an attorney represent you?
represent an attorney.
Okay. All right, I'll appoint the law firm of Lister, Holt, and Dennis, and they will speak with you at the appropriate time.
Yeah.
All right. All right. And Anthony Ricardo Winder. Anthony Ricardo. All right.
He's present in the courtroom, Your Honor. I think he wants to talk to the state, and I think he has a valid license. That's all I'll say.
All right.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, sir. So you wish to speak with the state and show them your documents?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So Mr. Gandy is going to come down there and speak to the individuals in the courtroom, okay?
Yes.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, I'd like to ask you a question, ma'am.
Sure.
I have my license. I did all my classes. I got my license and stuff like that, but I still do have drive. I think it was like a stop sign.
Okay, so that's why Mr. Gandy from the state will speak with you, because I hear pleas and trials.
Yes, ma'am.
If you're going to negotiate about your case, you're going to talk to the attorney from the other side.
Okay.
All right.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
can't make those decisions based on what you have or don't have. I can only hear the case through a plea or a trial because I have to hear both sides at the same time.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you.
All right, ma'am. You have a blessed day, ma'am.
Okay. Just have a seat. Mr. Gandy's going to come speak to you.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So, Mr. Lynch, what did you need next?
Donna, can I make a brief announcement?
Yeah.
Just to the everyone on the online.
Yes.
So I really appreciate everyone's patience. I have quite a few people to talk to. I'm going to start doing that right now. Please do not log off of this meeting until I speak to you. If you had asked for a court-appointed attorney, and I'm going to do my best to get through everyone. With that said, Judge, I do have one announcement from 10 a.m. and then I'm going to request a breakout room, and then I'm going to try to move forward as fast as I can.
That's fine.
So Mr. Michael Terrell, present in the courtroom,
Yes.
he is going to enter a not guilty plea today. We're hoping to get a resolution, but I have to do some due diligence based on the the state's position as far as the record here. So we'll enter a not guilty plea at this point, and we'd ask
All right.
you.
So for the 10 o'clock calendar, we still have Scott and Smith, James Smith.
If I could be placed in a breakout room with Mr. Smith and then Mr. Scott, appreciate your patience. I do have an update for you, and we should be able to get a resolution for Mr. Scott as well.
All right, so I'll put Mr. Lynch and Mr. Smith in breakout room number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, during this process, just please be patient. Like I said, we usually have 2 defense attorneys and 2 solicitors. We right now only have 1 defense attorney, and he's working as hard as he can. So if you will mute your devices until you hear your name called, then that would be helpful, because I don't want to hear a lot of what's in the background. All right. And I need your first and last names on the screen. Thank you. All right, Mr. Gandy, if you're gonna head down to the courtroom, you can do that and just let me know when you're ready. Yes, Deputy Castro? Hi, Castro?
Judge, I was just muting the courtroom.
Oh, okay, thank you, ma'am.
Let me get her a hot rag.
Tyrone Antonio Merritt.
Yes.
Hey, so I can talk here. Let's see, I
Mr.
believe.
Gander, did you need a breakout room?
Yeah. Well, could use a breakout room. Forgot we were still on the main platform here.
Yes, sir. All right, 1 second, Mr. Gandy, I'm gonna put you in breakout room number 5. Mr. Merritt, I'll put you in breakout room number 5. One second. All right.
Your Honor, could I make a request that I be placed back into a breakout room with Quincy Scott from 10 a.m. And then I think I should be done with 10 a.m. for the most part.
No problem. Let me work on that now. All right, Mr. Scott, I'm gonna put you in breakout room number 4. And then I'll put Mr. Lynch in breakout room number 4. All righty.
Did you go into a different Zoom?
Your Honor, I have two announcements from the 10 o'clock calendar.
One sec, Mr. Lynch, she'll be back shortly.
Hey, could I get a breakout room with Eric, Lar room B?
Mr. Gandy, that Kay will be on in a second. Just give her 1 second, okay?
Okay. Yes. Oh my God.
Announcements?
I need a breakout room with Eric Larumbi.
I'm sorry, with whom?
Eric Larumbi.
All right.
And Your Honor, I do have some announcements off of the 10 a.m. calendar.
All right, I'm moving Mr. Gandy to breakout room number 2. Mr. Larumbi, I'm going to put you in breakout room number 2. All right, Mr. Lynch, you had announcements?
Yes, Your Honor. In the matter of Quincy Scott,
Yes.
he's going to enter a not guilty plea today.
All right. All right, Mr. Scott, please keep in touch with your attorneys and you're free to go at this time.
All right.
And then also in the matter of James Smith,
Yes.
that is going to be a negotiated plea today.
All right.
I've spoken to Miss Adams about that, if she's ready to go forward.
All right, Mr. Adams, oh, there she is. Mr. Smith?
Yes,
Yeah,
Raise your right
I
hand.
actually have to get his file out of my office. I came down to the courtroom.
Okay.
I do have a couple of other announcements for the court.
All right, just hold on just a second, Mr. Smith. She's gonna go get her file. Go ahead, Miss Adams.
On the 11 o'clock calendar, the Winder case, we've reached a negotiated plea. And the state is going to move to dismiss the Williams-Terry case.
All right, so Terry Williams will be no pros, and you have a plea on Winder.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Winder, come on up.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, raise your right hand for me, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Yes, ma'am.
So you're before the court on State of Georgia versus Mr.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I think I'm on the wrong calendar. 1 second. Oh, no, Mr. Anthony Ricardo Winder, 2023 CR 04192 for driving on a suspended or revoked license, count 1, no license, count 2, and stop or yield sign. Mr. Winder, what are you pleading to the offenses before the court? Ms. Adams, what did y'all agree to?
Yes, Your Honor. We agreed to a $100 fine for count 3, and the remaining counts will be nullified.
All right. Nolo or guilty?
He didn't confirm with me. Did you want to do Nolo or guilty
Nolo.
today? Nolo, Your Honor.
All right, by entering a plea of no law to count 3, counts 1 and 2 will be no pros. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On March 19th, 2022, officers patrolling the area of Riverdale Road near the intersection of Poplar Spring Road in Clayton County observed the defendant traveling in a silver Kia run the stop sign on Poplar Spring Road. The officer initiated his a traffic stop, and when asked for his driver's license, the officer ran the driver's license rather, and found that the driver's license was suspended for a DUI violation at that time. This defendant has gotten his license reinstated since that date, and accordingly, we are no processing counts 1 and 2. Count 3 will be a $100 fine.
All right. So, Mr. Winder, the fine is $100 for count 3. It'll be $153 with the surcharges. Did you wish to pay that today, or did you need additional time?
Okay, today, ma'am.
All right. So, Mr. Winder, when you go to the, you're going to go downstairs to the second floor. When you get to the second floor, you're going to go to your left coming out of the double doors. You'll see the traffic court window. At the traffic court window, they will provide you with your paperwork. They will accept your payment, and you'll be free to go after that. Okay. Mr. Winder, 1 second. You have a cash bond, it looks like. So once you finish with them on the second floor, you can go over to the jail and initiate payment of your refund of your cash bond, so that you can get, you didn't pay a cash bond. Oh, it might have been a signature bond.
The judge did, I mean, the jail did the signature. It was
Okay, signature bond. Okay,
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
fine. All right.
So
So
do I still have to
you're,
go?
yeah,
Do I
once
still have
you
to go?
pay, I'm sorry.
Well, I still have to go to the jail and let them know that
No. I was just thinking it was, so it doesn't indicate to me, if the jail does it, it doesn't tell me whether it's a signature bond or a cash bond. So I try and remind people so they don't leave money on the table. So if it's a signature bond, you're good. All right. So if you'll go downstairs to the second floor, they will take care of it. And thank you so much. Be safe, sir.
I like to say one thing. I like to let the police who locked me up, I like to let him appreciate what he did, because he did help me go get my license. So I'm not feeling, hey, he did his job. So he did make me go get my license. So I just like to let him know, thank you.
You know, I have a saying, it sounds crazy, but every bad thing ain't bad and every good thing ain't good.
That was good. Everything come for a reason. Everything
All right.
come for a reason. So that was the reason for me to go get my license. So I appreciate what he did.
Well, good. It'll save you a lot of money in the long run. I promise you.
Hey, I don't play no more about them.
All right. Take care, sir, and have a great
blessed
day.
day too, ma'am.
You too.
Ma'am, so what I need to do. Appreciate the hospitality. You have a blessed day.
All right. So that is Winder and Terry Williams, and we're waiting on the plea for Scott.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm just going to conference with Lot in here before I return to the office, and then I will return right to my office for that.
All right, got you. Thank you. Thank you for your patience, everybody. We're knocking these cases out, and I appreciate you.
Judge, I do have one announcement from the
Yes,
11
Mr. Lynch.
calendar. Jerry Martin. I have two announcements actually. Jerry Martin is going to be a not guilty plea today. He's in the courtroom, court-appointed case.
Okay.
And then.
All right, Mr. Martin, you are free to go. Please be safe and keep in touch with your attorney, sir. Okay. Thank you. All right.
And then I also have Miss Chardonnay Moore.
Yes.
She is ready for a negotiated plea, but I guess we'll probably hold on that until Miss Adams gets back into her office.
Okay.
Unless
So Ms. Moore is a plea, and we're waiting for her to get in her office, and she'll do Scott also.
Okay, and yes, and then I think
Gibson, I think, was an appointment,
yes,
and Joshua Williams.
We're looking at 11 o'clock, right, Judge?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you're correct. So Judge, what I will do, I have one, potentially two other people in the courtroom. If I can do those people very quickly, and then I'll ask for some more breakout rooms if that.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Oh.
Yes, you have a question, Mr. Scott?
Yeah.
Mr. Scott, she's
it-
coming. She just had to go back to her office to get your file. She didn't bring it down to the courtroom. As soon as she's back on, we're gonna go ahead and take your plea, okay?
All right.
All right, I know you've been waiting. Thank you for your patience.
Hey, excuse me.
Mr. Gandy, did you have a need to speak with somebody else?
I want to let you know that I've already spoken to the defendants on Zoom, so those cases are ready to go.
Okay, who do you have, sir?
Laura Roomby.
He's ready for a plea?
Yeah, and Tyrone Antonio Merritt is also ready for a plea.
All right. Okay, so it's Mr. LaRumby. Is he back out of the breakout room? Let me check the breakout room, make sure everybody's out. All right, no, he's stuck in the breakout room. Mr. Merritt. Mr. Merritt, unmute and we'll take your plea, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, raise your right hand
guilty.
for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so you can put your hand down, sir. You're before the court on 2023 CR 04142. Mr. Tyrone Antonio Merritt, driving on a suspended or revoked license count 1, no license count 2, and traffic violation count 3. And you've spoken with Mr. Gandy. You're representing yourself. Mr. Gandy, what have you and Mr. Merritt agreed to?
Yes, we agreed to him taking a guilty plea. And the recommendation from the state.
Oh, wait, hold on. For guilty plea on what, Mr. Gandy?
Guilty plea on driving with a suspended license.
Okay, does he have a NOLO available to him?
Well, when I was looking at his record here, he used a NOLO contendere already to improper erratic lane change back in 2023.
Has he used one for driving on a suspended or revoked license?
He has not, but will be no processing that charge.
Okay, so
his license is now valid.
Okay, so what's he taking the plea on?
It'll be on the red light violation.
Oh, okay. So guilty to the red light violation, and counts 1 and 2 will be no pros?
Oh, that's correct.
Oh, that's perfect. All right, so Mr. Merritt, counts 1 and 2 will be no pros. Count 3 will be a guilty to the driving on to the traffic violation. By entering that plea, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. You understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Mr. Gandy, factual basis and recommendation, please.
Yes, on January 24th, 2023, the officer was sitting at a stoplight on Battle Creek and Terra Boulevard when a red Dodge SUV committed a traffic control violation. The officer pulled the defendant over, made contact with the defendant, asked for the defendant's license, and when the officer ran the driver's license number through the GCIC, the officer found out that the defendant was driving on a suspended license.
Okay. What's your recommendation? Count three.
So recommendation from the state is that driving with license suspended and no license will be no pros. Both of them will be no pros, and then the traffic control violation will be $100 fine.
Mr. Merritt, the fine is $100. It'll be $153 with the surcharges. And I usually give people who are not at the courthouse 30 days to pay. But if you need 60 days, I can give you the additional time.
Yes, ma'am. I'll take 60.
Okay. So, Mr. Merritt, this is what I'm going to ask you to do. If you would go on to the chat function, and if you would go to new chat. You see it? All right, I see a Jahir Wilkinson, but when I called your name, you didn't answer, and I marked you as a bench warrant.
Oh, I see new chat.
Okay, so click on, when you see new chat, click on April Headens, April.Headens. You see it?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, at the bottom where it says type message, go ahead and type in your first and last name and then your email address. All right, Jahir Wilkinson, I have you marked as a bench warrant. You didn't answer when I called the calendar. Still not answering. All right. So, Mr. Merritt, they're going to send you your information by email. Check in a couple of days, and then make sure that you pay it within the 60 days. You can pay in person at 9151 Terra Boulevard, or online or by phone. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You're free to go.
You said I'm trying to
Ms. Hedden, I'm sorry. Were you able to send the email? Okay, it's okay. Wait, you pushing too many buttons, Mr. Merritt. You disappeared on me. All right, hold on. So for the chat function, you see it down at the bottom of your screen?
Yeah, I press her name, but I'm using somebody's phone, so I don't know how to work it.
Okay.
It said I put in her name. How you go to the chat?
Okay, if you see her name. Okay, hold on.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna sit, huh?
I see
All
her
right,
name.
ladies and gentlemen, I have not called the 1 o'clock calendar yet. It's still 12 o'clock in the 12 o'clock hour. So no, I have not called the 1 o'clock calendar yet. If you are here, just hold tight and I will get to you, okay? So you're good. All right, so Mr. Merritt, I'm gonna send you a test and you go ahead and respond to the test, okay?
Okay.
And when you do that, then when you respond, then we'll go ahead and Ms. Heddens will have your email address, okay?
Okay, so I got it now. So do I
just respond to
in the message?
Yeah.
In the message, do I type her
Just
my
your
my
first and
email?
last name, and then your email address.
Okay, gotcha.
Your Honor,
Yes.
while y'all are getting that figured out, could I be placed in a breakout room with Mr. Blake Gibson?
Yes. All right, Mr. Gibson, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Lynch. Breakout room number, let's see, 1 second. Mr. Merritt, once you have sent the email, you'll be free to go, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right,
Bye.
Mr.
Oh.
Mr.
Yeah.
Mr. Gibson, I'm gonna put you in breakout room number 6. Mr. Lynch, breakout room number 6, okay?
All right. And I think, Mr. Scott, you've been excused. You can go.
Yeah, Mr. Scott is free to go.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Mr. Scott is, we're waiting to take his plea. Mr. Merritt is free to go.
Judge, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Scott from 10 a.m.
No, we were waiting for Miss Adams to get back to her office, remember?
So we're waiting on a plea for Mr. Smith from 10 a.m.
No, Mr. Scott,
Judge.
my understanding. No, I'm sorry, Mr. Smith. Mr. Scott is free to go.
Yeah. Thank you, Judge.
All right, yeah.
Make it like,
Mr. Miss Adams, are you back?
how do you get up?
At the bottom, you should see an X that says leave.
Gotcha.
You see it?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All right, Miss Adams. Okay, I'm calling Miss Adams. I don't see her.
There's Eric Larumbi. He's the
Okay,
other one here today.
Mr. Larumbi, turn your camera on for me.
Yes.
All right, raise your right hand for me. That's your right hand. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. So, sir, you're before the court on air 2023 CR 02809, Eric Larumbi, for driving on a suspended or revoked license, count 1, no license, count 2, and speeding 16 to 20 over. Mr. Gandy, what have you and Mr. Larumbi agreed to?
We agreed that he'll do a nolo contendere plea.
Yes, sir.
And, the state's recommendation for that will be no crossing, the driving while license suspended, and for the no license violation, it'll be 12 months time served, 2 days credit for time served, balance.
Hold on, Mr. Gandy, because I'm confused again. So on driving on a suspended or revoked license, that's going to be no pros.
That's correct.
Okay, and count the no license, is that a plea or no pros?
That's going to be a plea, a nolo plea.
Okay, nolo on count 2, and on count 3, what's that?
That will also be a nolo.
Okay. All right. So at the internal plea of nolo to counts 2 and 3, count 1 will be no pros. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes.
All right, factual basis and recommendation, please.
Yes. on July 12th, 2023. The officer pulled the defendant over. The defendant was not keeping up with child support, and the license was suspended because of that on December 7th, 2020. For the state's recommendation, it'll be no pros for the driving while license suspended. And for the no license, it'll be 12 months time served, 2 days credit for time served, balance suspended, and $500 fine. And for the speeding 16 to 20 over, it'll just be $150 fine.
Okay. Mr. Larumbe,
Yes.
the $500 fine is going to be $737.50 with the surcharges, and the $150 fine is going to be like $214, I believe. Did you need 60 days in which to pay those, or did you need to have 12 months probation?
If I could just get 60 days.
Okay, so I'm going to give you 60 days in which to pay. Do you know how to use the chat function?
No.
Okay, so do you see something on your screen that looks like a red background with a white number in it?
When you click on the screen where it says chat.
Yes.
Yeah, I see it.
Click on that.
Okay.
It says test, right?
Yes.
Okay, put in your first and last name and your email address and hit enter. At the bottom, you'll see where it says type message here.
Okay.
There you go.
Yep.
All right, so Ms. Heddens is going to get that information. She's going to send you the email that has your sentencing sheet. You'll have 60 days in which to pay. Please make sure you put a reminder in your phone so you don't miss that deadline to get that paid. Also, it says you have a bond with the sheriff's office. Now, if you signed a signature bond, don't worry about it. But if you paid a cash bond, you can go to the sheriff's office and get refund of the remainder of the bond, okay?
Well, that jail was, they put me in for 1 day, but I didn't have to pay a fine. They just let me
Okay,
go.
good. That's fine. Then you're good to go. All right. So just remember to pay on the paperwork is going to have the date by which you need to have it all paid.
I could pay, they'll send me the information where to pay, right?
Yes, sir. You can pay it online, by phone, or you can come into the building on the second floor at 9151 Terra Boulevard in Jonesboro.
So after paying, that's it, right? And I'm done?
Yeah, after you pay it, it's done.
All right, thank you.
But here's a little thing for you. That child support thing, that doesn't stop. So if you don't pay your
Yeah.
child support, it could happen again, okay?
Yeah, I mean, that was because I was backed up, but after my taxes and everything, I'm already ahead.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
You make sure you you pay for your babies, okay?
Yeah.
All right, take care, sir.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. All right, so okay. So this is what I have left for the 11 o'clock calendar. Okay, Ms. Adams, can we do Mr. Smith's plea? Because he's been waiting very patiently.
Your Honor, I am ready on that one. And I do have an update when the court will allow.
All right, let's go ahead and get Mr. Smith first before we do anything else. All right, Mr. Smith, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. So Mr. Smith is before the court on 2025 CR 02675 James Arthur Smith, speeding 31 to 34 over. Miss Adams, what have you all agreed to on behalf of Mr. Smith?
Your Honor, as to count one, the state is recommending a reduction in speed to 74 in a 45-mile-per-hour zone. 12 months probation for the defendant to pay a $300 fine and do a defensive driving course, which can the probation can terminate on completion.
All right, is he entering a plea of nolo?
Judge, it's going to be a no-low plea.
All right, thank you, Mr. Lynch. All right, by entering a plea of nolo, sir, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. You understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'll accept a stipulation to the facts is speeding. I mean,
We'll stipulate, I think they're on the.
all right, Mr. Smith, I'm gonna need you to slow down. All right. So I'm gonna send you to, yes.
Yeah, as I was telling the attorney, the only reason I was speeding at that time, I was on my motorcycle and there was a vehicle in front of me.
Yes.
That every time I got in a different lane, they got in the lane. And
oh God, I hate those people.
Yeah,
it's like they try and punish people on motorcycles. And my husband rides, and so I'm very, I'm very afraid for motorcyclists. Because you ride a big bike, you don't ride one of them little ones, right?
Correct.
Yeah,
yes, I have a cruiser.
Yeah, my husband has one too. It's the people with those little crotch rockets, as they call them, that come zooming around you that scare people. But for those of you who ride in a cruiser, it really, people give motorcyclists and truck two vehicles that I say do not play with on the highway: people on a motorcycle and people on a truck, because for different reasons it is very easy to get into an accident and people lose lives. And so please don't play with people on trucks and people on motorcycles. So I get it. You were probably trying to speed up to get out away from that person.
Yes, I just sped up to get around them. And by the time I got around them, the cop was up there with the radar gun.
I got you. All right. So 12 months probation. I'll suspend the $300 fine, and then you take the driver improvement course and show that, and then your probation can terminate. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So you don't have to pay the fine, but do make sure you do it, and do it through the Department of Driver Services. So if you get that certificate, it also helps, like if you have points for anything else or anything, you have done that sometimes will help to alleviate any points you might have. But if you go through the Department of Driver Services, they have a little pull down menu on their website, and they will give you the proper certification that we need. And once you turn that in, this will all be over. Okay? And please be safe when you ride.
Thank you, ma'am. I definitely will.
All right, no problem. Yeah, that's a big pet peeve for me. People play too much on these roads. I saw a car the other day. I was coming from city of Atlanta, and he was literally weaving in and out, which it was really unnecessary. Right. And it's unnecessary to go from the third lane all the way to the first lane, just weaving in and out. It's just crazy. And people do it because they think that says something about their driving prowess, but really it just puts people in danger.
Correct. So. It definitely does.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
All right. Now we have a plea for more.
That's right, Judge.
Your Honor, may I be placed in a breakout room with Mr. Smith?
Yes, ma'am. Let's see. Mr. Where did he go? Oh, you know what? I messed up, Miss Heddens. Mr. Lynch.
Yes, Judge.
So if you will tell Mr. Who was that we just had? Mr. Merritt. Oh, no, Mr. Smith.
We just did plea for Mr. Smith, yes.
Yeah, except he was on probation. Let's change that to, let's give him 60 days to do the driver improvement course. Miss Heddens, if you'll change that to 60 days, and that way he doesn't have to do probation, Miss James. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. I'll text him. I have it.
All right.
Yes,
yeah,
Judge.
To turn that in within 60 days. I'm sorry about that. All right. So now more.
Yes, Judge. I'm going to come in the courtroom because she's in the courtroom, and then I have some more breakouts and announcements.
Okay, great. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, ladies and gentlemen, if I call your name for the people who are coming in for 1 o'clock, we haven't called the 1 o'clock calendar yet. So just be patient with me. We're finishing up some stuff from both calendars and we're working it out. But if I call your name, please make sure that you respond and you unmute if you're on video. If you're in the courtroom, let me know you're here, because I called some names before and I'm seeing people, I think, on the video and they're not responding. So I have entered a plea of bench warrant for them, and that won't change until I hear from people because I don't know that you're here. So, all right, Miss, yes, ma'am. Is this Miss Moore at the podium?
Yes, Judge, this is Ms.
Raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, Miss Moore. Let me see, I'm on the, 1 second. All right, so Ms. Chardonnay Alexandra Moore, you're before the court on 2023 CR 04138 for driving on a suspended or revoked license. Count one. Mr. Turner, you need to mute. Driving on a suspended or revoked license, count 1, no license, count 2, and no tag or expired or invalid tag, count 3. All right, what is your client plea to the offenses before the court, Mr. Lynch?
Judge, she's going to enter a guilty plea to count 3, and counts 1 and 2 would be null pros pursuant to the offer from the state.
All right, by entering a plea of guilty to count 3, ma'am, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have, Mr. Turner, I keep muting you. Mr. Turner, Mr. Turner, I am muting you because I hear you. I don't need to hear you. Stay muted.
I'm sorry, man.
All right. By entering a plea of guilty, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
I do.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
We don't mind stipulating that her tag was expired at the time.
All right. Recommendation, please.
Okay, so from the state, the recommendation for the driving while license suspended and no license will be null pros, and for the tag violation, it'll be $100.
All right. Mr. Lynch, how long does your client need to pay the fines and fees? It'll be $153 total.
Judge, we just asked for 60 days. She'll definitely have it paid in full by then.
All right, ma'am, I'm going to accept your plea. I'll send you to pay the fine of $100 in 60 days. You can go down to the second floor and get your paperwork. They will tell you the exact date by which your payment needs to be made. You can make the payment right there at that desk on the second floor, or you can pay online or by phone, okay?
Okay.
All right, please be safe. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. All right. So this is what we have on the 11 o'clock calendar. Gibson, Goggins, Howard, Turner, Utley, Wilson.
So Judge, for Mr. Gibson, that is going to be a not guilty plea today. I'm just looking for my note. It's right in front of me. Mr. Gibson does wish to enter a not guilty plea.
All right, Mr. Gibson, please be safe. Please keep in touch with your attorney. You are free to go at this time, and you will get your next court appearance in the mail. Michelle, Kenyatta Michelle, you have a hand up. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Your Honor, I don't believe you've called my name at all. And I should be on the 11 o'clock list. And my last name is Langdon, Langdon.
Okay, no ma'am, you're on the 10 o'clock calendar. You weren't here, and if I don't see your name, I don't know what to call. My calendar is by last names. You have Kenyatta Michelle. I don't have a Michelle.
Yes,
I've been
I'm
telling
sorry.
people
It's
put your
the
first
phone
and
I'm
last.
using.
You what?
Yes, I'm sorry. It's because of the phone I'm using. I don't know how to change that setting. I was notified of an 11 o'clock.
Does
Or is there
anybody
any,
have her? Okay, who, Miss Langdon? I have Langdon on the 10 o'clock. Now, I don't know who notified you. You should have gotten the notice in the mail.
I never got any notices in the mail at all for any of this court. I had to call the courthouses multiple
Okay,
times to
that
get my
means
court.
that the address that you had when this case came out has changed and you didn't change your address with the court.
I've had the same address for the past, like, all my life. It hasn't changed for my license at all. Is there any way is there anything I can do to help resolve this or to get the bench warrant changed? Because I've been sitting in here since 11. I'm sorry, Your Honor, that I missed that time, but I was not notified of the 10 o'clock. I would have been on time.
All right, hold on, Miss Langdon. If y'all can
Okay.
find Miss Langdon's information, we can double back to that, but because that's on the 10 o'clock. All right, Mr. Lynch, you had some other announcements?
Yes, Judge.
I'm still waiting too, Judge, for 11 o'clock. Joshua Williams.
Okay, yes, Mr. Williams, that's why I'm
well.
asking for announcements. Hold on.
So just please remain patient. I will be asking for a breakout room to talk to the remaining people on the Zoom call that I haven't got a chance to speak to yet. But my announcement right now is that Mr. Utley is going to be a negotiated plea.
All right.
And then I believe after that, I'll just be finishing up with the remaining court-appointed cases.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as I said before, we have one defense attorney. Usually I have two. We have two prosecutors, but one defense attorney, and that makes it difficult for him to work with the cases that he has been appointed to and the cases he already had, but he's doing his best. So we're making our way through the calendars. If you all will be patient and keep your device muted, please don't ask me. If you're on the 1 o'clock calendar, please don't ask me anything right now, okay? Because I haven't gotten to the 1 o'clock calendar yet. Mr. Gibson, you're a not guilty plea, so you're free to go at this time.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Mr. Utley, come on up. Okay, Mr. Utley, you're before the court on case 2023 CR 04191 for speeding and improper display of license plates. Raise your right hand for me, sir. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. You're before the court. Mr. Lynch is representing you. Mr. Lynch, what is your client plea to the offense before the court, the offenses before the court?
Judge, it's going to be a no-low plea to count one speeding. I believe it's to be to a reduced speed, and count two would be null pros pursuant to the offer from the state.
All right, by entering a plea of no-low to the reduced speed agreed upon and no pros on count two, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses. You got the right to confront witnesses, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, Mr. Utley?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, on April 5th, 2022, the officer was conducting traffic enforcement on Terra Boulevard. The officer used the LiDAR to clock the defendant going 78 miles per hour in a 45 mile per hour zone. The officer pulled the defendant over, and the officer saw that the license plate on the defendant's vehicle was also partially obstructed. And the state's recommendation will be for the speeding. That'll be a $150 fine. And for the obstruction or hindering display of license plates, that will be no pros.
All right. $150 fine. That'll be, I think like 214, 200, something like that for the search with the surcharges. And Mr. Utley, did you wish to pay that today or have additional time?
We can pay it today. I got a question, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
But real quick before we go forward, I was gonna say, um, Mr. Gandy,
Gandy.
we did agree to reduce the speed to 74, right?
Yeah, he did say a reduced
Oh, okay.
speed.
I just
What's
wanted to make
the
sure.
speed just
But I'm
for
sorry,
the record? 70 what?
The speed that he was clocked at,
No, the reduced.
the reduced speed 74
Thank you.
Okay, in a,
in a 45.
okay, all right. All right, Mr. Utley, I'm gonna just ask that you slow down, sir. 74 and a 45 is a lot, okay? All right, thank you. All right, so sir, you can head downstairs. They'll accept your payment and they'll give you your paperwork, okay? Second floor for me. When you go through the second floor, come back through the double doors and go to your left. All right, so we have left Goggins. Mr. Gandy, did you and Mr. Goggins speak, or Miss Adams, did you and Mr. Goggins speak?
No.
We haven't spoken, but the state will be no processing Mr. Goggins' case.
All right, Mr. Goggins, thank you for your patience. Your case is going to be no pros, so that means they're not prosecuting it, and you are free to go at this time, but I'm going to just ask that you be a careful driver for me, please.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Take care.
Bye.
All right, so that leaves Howard, Turner, Williams, Joshua, and Wilson.
Judge, if I could be placed in a breakout room with Joshua Williams.
How you get out of there?
Sir, look on your screen. You should see a red X or leave breakout room.
She heard. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. All right, so Mr. Lynch, you on a breakout room with I'm sorry, you said Mr. Williams, correct?
Joshua Williams, and then next I'll speak to Ms. Wilson, and then move from there. I think I got one or two.
All right, so Mr. Lynch, you're already in breakout room number 6. I'm going to put Mr. Williams in breakout room number 6. And then once you have an announcement, then we'll move forward. All right, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, if you're here for the 1 o'clock calendar, just be patient. We're going to get to you, and we're going to move as quickly as we can when we do. All right, thank you.
Your Honor, I just wanted to say, I do have a negotiated plea for Joshua Williams. If the state is ready, we can go ahead and do that, or I can ask for my next breakout room, whatever is preferred.
Mr. Gandy? Mr. Gandy took a break, so go ahead and do your next breakout room. Who's that?
All right, I think I need to be placed in a breakout room with Mr. Howard, Sirkovian Howard, who's been waiting a little while. I do.
All right, Mr. Howard, thank you for your patience. I'm gonna put you in breakout room number 5. Mr. Lynch, I'll put you in breakout room number 5. Yes, Mr. Wilkinson?
Hi, Judge
Hello?
Hayward. Hi, Miss Judge Hayward. I was asking, did you call me? I was
I
for the
called your
11.
name in the 10 o'clock calendar and during the 11 o'clock during the 11 o'clock calendar when I first called it, and then I called it again later on. Sir, you've been sitting there and nobody's responded. You weren't there because I have you marked as a bench warrant. Then when I saw your name, I called it, nobody answered. What's going on, sir?
I apologize. I was in the bathroom. I was here. That's before 11 o'clock.
No, it was after 11 o'clock.
I was here before 11 o'clock. I had came in the Zoom call before 11 o'clock. Before it turned 11 o'clock.
All right, so Mr. Wilkinson, you're before the court for speeding 21 to 25 over the limit and too fast for conditions. Do you wish to have an attorney appointed to you, or did you wish to speak with the state?
I wish to speak with the state.
Okay. All right. So I'll have you speak with Mr. Gandy in a moment, okay?
Okay.
Miss Langdon, did you wish to have an attorney appointed, or did you wish to speak with the state?
Yes, Your Honor. I wish to have an attorney, please.
I'm sorry, Miss Langdon, what were you saying?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you now.
Okay. I was saying I would like an attorney, please.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so Mr. Gandy, you ready? Oh, Mr. Lynch went back into the breakout room, so we'll be ready in a moment. But Mr. Gandy, did you wish to speak with Mr. Wilkinson?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and
All right.
speak with her.
I'll put him in a breakout room for you.
Thank you,
So
Miss Hayward.
no problem. Mr. Wilkinson, I'll put you in breakout room number 2. Mr. Gandy, you know how to get back into the breakout room, or do I need to send you another invitation?
Send me another invitation.
Okay, so I'll put you in breakout room number 3. And then Mr. Wilkinson, I'll put you in breakout room number 3.
Understood.
Thank you.
Shoot. There we go. All right, thank you.
Judge, I do have one announcement for Mr. Howard and then another breakout room request.
Yes, Mr. Lynch?
Judge, today Mr. Howard is going to enter a not guilty plea.
Okay. So, Mr. Howard, your plea is not guilty. You're free to go at this time. Just please keep in touch with your attorney. Miss Adams, did you have an announcement on Lot, you said?
Yes, Your Honor, I do. We have a negotiated plea.
All right. Miss Lot or Mr. Lot, come on up. Let me go to
He
that.
was in the courtroom, Your Honor.
And Judge, before y'all
Yes.
do that plea, if you could put me in a breakout room, I believe with Mr. Turner.
Yes.
Dwayne Turner, maybe.
I got it. Mr. Turner. Mr. Turner is going to go into breakout room number 4, and I'll move you to breakout room number 4.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Turner. Thank you for your patience. All right. Number 4. Right. And all right. And Mr. Lynch, you said, what was your announcement for Mr. Howard?
Oh, it's a not guilty plea for today, Judge.
Okay. Mr. Howard, you're free to go at this time. Thank you. You just click on the X and that should get you out of the breakout room.
Thank you. Thank you.
All righty. Thank you. All right. And raise your right hand for me, Mr. Lott. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. So you're before the court on 2023 CR 02435, speeding 35 plus miles an hour. And sir, my understanding is you are representing yourself, okay? Is that true?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. What was Ms. Adams, what is the agreement that you and Mr. Lott reached on this case?
Yes, Your Honor. He's agreed to pay a $200 fine and complete a defensive driving course.
All right.
He is asking for 60 days to complete the defensive driving course.
All right. Did he enter a plea of nolo or guilty?
I believe he was doing nolo, but I wish if he can confirm.
Okay. And is there any reduction in the speed?
No reduction in the speed, Your Honor.
All right. So, sir, you're entering a plea of nolo?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. By doing so, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. You understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So, sir, the fine is $200. It'll be $298 with the surcharges. You'll also do a driver improvement course, and you have to show proof of having done that within the 60 days, as well as paying the total fines and fees within 60 days. You're going to go downstairs to the second floor to the traffic court window, and you'll get your paperwork where they'll give you the exact date by which these two things need to be done. For the driver improvement course, please do not just Google. What I need you to do is go to the Georgia Department of Driver Services where you get your license. If you go on their website, they have a pull down menu for driver improvement courses, and they can provide that information to you. Just take the one that is closest to you or most convenient to you and provide that information when you make the payment, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you. Anything else? All righty, you're free to go. Just go downstairs to the second floor and get your information, okay? All right, and Mr. Turner is currently in the breakout room with Mr. Lynch. Mr. Lynch will make an announcement on Wilson, or he'll tell me. So we are Mr. Wilkinson. Mr. Gandy, were you able to speak with Mr. Wilkinson?
We came up with a negotiated plea.
All right, Mr. Wilkinson, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes.
All right. So, so you're before the court on State of Georgia versus, I'm sorry, one second. State of Georgia versus Mr. Jahir Isaiah Wilkinson, speeding 21 to 25 over and too fast for conditions. Mr. Gandy, what did you all agree to for the for Mr. Wilkinson's plea?
Mr. Wilkinson will be going forward with a guilty plea.
On both or which one?
On the speeding charge, and the too fast for conditions will merge.
Okay.
Speeding charge.
All right. By entering a plea of guilty, Mr. Wilkinson, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf to not incriminate yourself. And sir, if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
Yeah, so on September 16th, 2021, the officer pulled over the defendant for doing 70 miles per hour in a 45 mile per hour zone on Clayton and Panola Road. And the recommendation will be $150 fine for the speeding, 21 to 25 over, and the too fast for conditions will merge into the speeding charge.
All right. So Mr. Wilkinson, the fine is $150. It'll be closer to $220, I think $215, $220 with the surcharges. And did you wish to pay that within 30 days or 60 days, sir?
30 days is fine for me.
All right, sir. So this is the only thing I need you to do is if you put your first and last name and your email address in the breakout, I'm sorry, in the chat for Miss Heddens to send you the information, okay?
You said first, last name, and email, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I've taken over for lunch.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Riverdenier is going to do it, Miss Melissa. So if you just send it to everyone, it's fine. She'll pick it up from that.
Okay, I'm sending it right now.
Okay. Let me know when you get it, Miss Riverdenier.
I have it, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Wilkinson, be safe, okay, and slow down for me. You know, listen, I know I'm the judge and everything, but it ain't like I wasn't young and I didn't like speeding. But I'm reformed. And I say, please, 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 stop going so fast because when you got old people, because I'm an old person now, you got old people like me, and we see people coming fast in our rearview mirror, we panic. And so whereas you think we're going to stay in the same lane, we might move over into the lane you in and boom, kablam, big old catastrophe. So please be mindful that you're driving with old people on the road.
Understood, ma'am. And I wasn't even aware that I was speeding. That's the thing about that. So I'm also reformed too. I know I'm like 24, 25, but I've been through a lot of speeding stuff. So I try my best to slow down and follow the rules as much as possible.
You got one of those cars where you get up to speed and it's
Yeah,
smooth.
it's like you push it 0.5 and you go to
know.
60. I apologize.
I know. All right,
So,
sir.
thank you.
Okay, so just go ahead and make sure you pay the fines and fees within the 30 days. You can pay them in person or you can pay
Yes,
them
ma'am.
online or by phone, and they'll give you all of that information, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank
All
you, Ms.
right,
Howard.
take care, sir. Be safe. All right, so Langdon, I think Mr. Lynch, when you have an opportunity to speak to Ms. Langdon, we'll do that. And then I had Turner and Wilson, and then I know you have a plea for Mr. Williams. If you're ready on that, I'm fine with that.
I am ready on the plea for Mr. Williams. For some reason, I thought we'd already done that, but
they have not.
Okay, and then I'm going to need a breakout room with Miss Crochet Wilson. Now, Mr. Turner, I've spoken to, but I'm waiting for him to send me some documents. You want to go ahead and do the plea for Mr. Williams?
Mr. Williams, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. So you're before the court on State of Georgia versus Joshua Terrell Williams, 2023 CR 04137 for speeding 31 to 34 over. Mr. Gandy, I'm sorry, Mr. Lynch and Mr. Gandy, what have y'all agreed to for the speeding plea?
Judge, he's gonna ask you to take a no-low plea. We don't mind stipulating, and I believe the agreement is a $300 fine.
All right, so I'm fine with the NOLO plea and the stipulation. By entering a plea of Mr. Williams of NOLO, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any evidence or testimony against yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So the fine, Mr. Gandy, the fine is $300.
The file currently in my possession. I think my colleague took it to speak with Mr. Williams.
Miss Adams, $300 fine. Okay, I'm ready.
But she probably did talk to Attorney Owens, so 300, what he remembers.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going off the offer from the state that was sent.
All right, no problem. So Mr. Williams, the fine is $444 with the surcharges. So it'll be the fine plus the surcharges. That's the total. Did you need more than 30 days in which to pay?
All right, Miss Ma'am, if I could go ahead and get the 60 days.
Yes, sir, no problem. So
you.
all I'm going to ask is that you put your first and last name and your email address in the chat, okay?
One shit. Yes, ma'am. How do I get to the chat on the Zoom?
So when you look on your screen, if you see a red a red box with a white number in it, click on that. Or if you see chat,
Gotcha.
okay. And then when you click on that, you should see where it says type message here, and then type your first and last name and your email address.
Gotcha.
All righty. Okay. And you said, what did you need from me, Mr. Lynch?
Judge, I believe the last person, other than those unresolved, I think Miss Crochet Wilson. If I can be placed in a breakout room with her, then I think we're almost out of the 11.
Okay, Mr. Williams, you've sent your email. Thank you. You're going to get an email in the a return email from the court that explains where you need to pay, when you need to pay, and it'll have all of that information for you. Just don't miss that deadline for me, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Lynch, I'm going to put you in breakout room number 2. Miss Wilson, I'm going to put you in breakout room number 2.
Okay.
All right. Miss Langdon has asked for an appointment, Mr. Lynch. So when you get an opportunity to speak with her, just let me know, okay? All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we are finishing up, and in a moment, I'm going to call the 1 o'clock calendar. Don't sweat, we're going to get it done. Thank you for your patience. I do ask that first and last name on the screen, because that's very important. If I'm calling the calendar and I don't see a last name, I don't know how to get to you because my calendar is set up by last names first. All right, so whoever is Jules, I need a first and last name, okay? You can go to the rename function. If you don't know how to do it, go to Google University or however you learn stuff and figure out how to rename yourself on Zoom. Thank you.
Yes. I can see return.
And also, just to reiterate real quick, Terry Darnell Williams, that was a no-low plea, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I'm on for Mr. Anthony Turner. I'm not on your docket.
Okay. Are you a witness on the case?
I should be.
Okay. All right, so, okay, just, mute your device. Mr.
Okay.
Turner, I think his case is gonna be resolved in a minute.
Okay.
You take it in. All right.
Mr. Coleman, just mute your device for me, okay?
Your Honor,
Yes.
would it be possible for me to be placed in a breakout room with Mr. Gandy? I think might be expeditious.
Okay. All right, so Mr. Gandy is in, Mr. Lynch and Mr. Gandy, I'm gonna put you in breakout room number 5. I'm sorry, breakout room number 6, Mr. Lynch. Breakout room number 6. All right.
Your Honor, if I could be placed back in a breakout room with Mr. Turner, and I think the state is going to make an announcement on Ms. Wilson that'll resolve that case.
All right. Put you in a breakout room with Ms. Turner. All right, Mr. Turner is in breakout room number 4. He's still in there, so I'm going to put you back in breakout room number 4.
Perfect.
All right, and Mr. Gandy, you had an announcement?
Yes, for Wilson,
Yes, sir.
we decided to null pros that insurance citation.
All right.
That she does have valid insurance now.
Okay. All right, so Ms. Wilson, you're free to go at this time. Please be safe and please make sure you maintain your documents, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, take care. All right, so Mr. Turner's announcement is the last one from the 11 o'clock. And then Ms. Langdon, I guess, is the only one we have outstanding on 10 o'clock. And also we'll go ahead as soon as Mr. Lynch comes back, we'll do the 1 o'clock calendar and get started, okay?
I'll come in.
And Your Honor, I do have an announcement.
All right, Mr. Lynch.
Mr. Turner's going to enter a not guilty plea today, Judge. He needs me to look into some issues
Okay.
for him.
All right, so while y'all are working on Langdon, I'm gonna go ahead and call the calendar. Mr. Turner, you're free to go at this time. Please keep in touch with your attorney, okay? Thank you. All right, on the 1 o'clock calendar for criminal arraignment, and this is June 29th, 2026. First case on the calendar is Darius Asante Bell. Darius Bell.
Your Honor, he's in the courtroom, but the state is going to.
I'm sorry?
The state is moving to no process one. I was just letting you know he's in the courtroom.
All right, Mr. Bell, you are free to go at this time. The state is not going to prosecute your case. The next case on the calendar is Brian Cordell Coleman. Brian Cordell Coleman. Brian Cordell Coleman.
Request a bench warrant by forfeiture.
All right, bench warrant bond forfeiture. Next case is Garius Coleman. Garius Coleman.
They request a bench warrant bond forfeiture.
All right, Mr. Coleman, you're before the court for speeding 31 to 34 over, driving on a suspended or revoked license and no license. Did you wish to have an attorney appointed to you, or did you wish to speak with the state and represent yourself?
You can have attorney appoint to me, but actually I'm in the process of getting all that done now. I have to get the assessment class.
All right, sir, don't tell me the stuff you need to tell your attorney, okay?
Oh, okay.
All right, and he's gonna, if you need more time or anything you need, he can ask me for it, all right? But just explain that to him, okay?
Okay.
All right, Mr. Lynch will meet with you in a moment through the breakout room process. Nikemia Dove. Nikemia Dove.
Your Honor, the state is going to move to no approach this one.
All right, anybody here on Dove, you're free to go at this time. Thank you. Tavisha Lavette Ficklin. Tavisha Lavette Ficklin. Tavisha Lavette Ficklin. Okay, Ms. Ficklin, I'm looking at you on screen.
I couldn't get it off mute. Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
All right, so Ms. Ficklin, you're before the court for stop or yield sign violation, count 1, no decal or plate, count 2, and count 3, no insurance. Did you wish to have an attorney represent you, or did you wish to represent yourself and speak with the state?
Represent myself.
All right, in a moment, I'll put you in a breakout room with one of the solicitors, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, Zanaya Kalisha Green.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
All right, so Ms. Green, you're before the court for speeding 21 to 25 over, distracted driving, and seatbelt violation. Did you wish to have an attorney represent you, or did you wish to speak with the state and represent yourself?
I would like to have an attorney present.
All right, Mr. Lynch will speak with you in a moment. I'll put you in a breakout room. And oh, Ms. Green, you have 2 cases because you also have another speeding case. Oh, Ms. Green, I'm gonna need you to slow down. Just be honest with you. All right, don't say nothing. You got an attorney, but I'm gonna just need you to not keep showing up on my calendar with speeding. All right, Krishan Hollingshed. Krishan Hollingshed. Last call for Krishan Hollingshed.
They request a bench warrant.
Bench warrant will be granted. Next is Bradley Dwayne Hoshauer. Bradley Dwayne Hoshauer. Mr. Lynch, any luck in reaching Mr. Hoshauer?
Judge, I know we made attempts on everyone. I did double check that. It's going to be hard for him to get my notes, but I don't think we made positive contact.
Okay. Bench warrant, bond forfeiture for Hoshauer. Next is
Your Honor, I'm sorry. For Hoshauer, the state is actually going to move to no process.
all right, the case will be no prost, no bench warrant, no bond forfeiture. All right, Adeji Kanadu. Adeji Kanadu, Konadu, Kanadu. All right, bench warrant. Kashawn Edward Lewis Jannard, Jannard Kashawn Edward Lewis. Jannard Kashawn Edward Lewis.
The state's going to move to no process this one.
All right, Kashawn Edward Lewis, that case will be no prost. James William McLeod.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I'm going to
Mr.
ask
Lynch.
for a breakout room, and I'll go over everything with him.
All right, so Mr. McLeod, you'll have a breakout room with your attorney.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Next is Jordan Marcellus Miller. Jordan Marcellus Miller.
He's in the courtroom, Your Honor.
All right. Jordan Marcellus Miller, come on up. Mr. Miller, you're before the court for improper display of license plates, count 1, speeding, count 2, reckless driving, count 3, and no proof of insurance, count 4. So did you wish to have an attorney appointed to you, or did you wish to speak with the state and represent yourself?
State and represent myself.
All right. At the appropriate time, one of the prosecutors will come in and speak with you, okay?
Thank you.
You have a seat. All right. Next is Jordan Marcel. I'm sorry, Mr. Miller came up. That's the. Next is Valita Nashay Sanders. Valita Nashay Sanders.
Your Honor, she's in the courtroom. The state is going to move to no pros this one.
All right, Ms. Sanders, your case will be no pros. You're free to go at this time. Please be safe and please keep your documents in good working order. All right. Next is Vaquera Lachey Smith. Vaquera Lachey Smith.
Smith. Judge, she's been in bench warrant status for quite some time.
All right, the bench warrant will remain. Bond forfeiture will remain. All right, next is Octavius Leroy Stennis.
Your Honor,
Octavius.
he's in the courtroom as well, and the state is going to move to no pros this one.
All right, Stennis will be no pros, and Mr. Stennis, you are free to go at this time. Thank you. Please be safe. Next is Lark Allen Thomas. Lark Allen Thomas. Lark Allen Thomas.
Request a bench warrant bond forfeiture.
Bench warrant bond forfeiture will be granted. Sheldon Doral Thomas. Sheldon Doral Thomas. Sheldon Thomas.
Yeah, and the state is going to move to no pros this one.
All right, that case will be no pros. All right, and Brian Mitchell Tukes. I'm sorry, Brian Mitchell Tukes. Brian Mitchell Tukes. Last call for Tukes. All right, bench warrant.
Yes, they request a bench warrant.
Next is Jerica Janae Walker. Jerica Janae Walker. Jerica Janae Walker. Bench warrant. Court notice return for Walker and Tukes. All right, Brian Dwight Willingham. Brian Dwight Willingham.
Oh, I'm sorry, Judge. That's Lister Holton Dennis. Judge, if I'm gonna sit down with Mr. Willingham first thing and go over everything with him, and we should have an announcement shortly.
Is he in the courtroom?
Yes, he's right here next to me.
All right. All right, and that is the last case. Okay, so remaining on the calendar, I'm gonna just go through Bell, no pros, Coleman, bench warrant bond forfeiture. That's Brian Coleman. Garius Coleman is an appointment. Dove, no pros. Ficklin wants to speak with the state conference. Green is an appointment. 2 cases. Hollingshed, bench warrant. Hoshower, no pros. Kanadu, bench warrant. Lewis, no pros. McLeod is going to be a conference with Mr. Lynch. Miller is going to be a conference with the state. Sanders, no pros. Smith, bench warrant bond forfeiture. Stennis, that was a no pros, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Lark Thomas is a bench warrant bond forfeiture. Sheldon Thomas is a no pros. Tukes, bench warrant. Walker, bench warrant. Willingham is a conference with Mr. Lynch. All right, so Ms. Adams, I guess I can put Coleman in the breakout room. No, I'm sorry, Ficklin in the breakout room with you.
Yes, I was actually going to ask, could you put Ficklin in the breakout room with ASG Gandy, and I'll go down and talk to Mr. Miller?
Okay, Mr. Gandy, Ficklin, I'll put Ms. Ficklin in the breakout room with you. Ms. Ficklin and Mr. Gandy, I'll put you in breakout room number 5.
And Your Honor, For Jericho Walker, we're gonna move to no across this one. That
All
one.
right. Ms. Tavisha Ficklin, breakout room number 5. Ms. Walker, that is a no process instead of a bench warrant. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Your Honor, I just wanted to check in with the court.
Ms. Bermudez, I think we are good right now. I don't believe anyone present needs an interpreter.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. All right, Ms. Langdon, I think they're waiting to get your information. Mr. Lynch, did you need anything for Langdon?
Judge, I'm having a technical difficulty with my Zoom meeting right now. I'm gonna log on and log back on.
Okay, but did you need, so I was just asking, did you need anything additional for Langdon, or did you want to speak with her in a break room? What's going on?
So you know what, Judge? If you go ahead and put me in a breakout room with Miss Langdon, I'll go from there.
All right, so just let me know when you have logged off and logged back on.
You know what, Judge? I figured out what was going on. I don't need to do that.
Okay, so I'll put you and Miss Langdon in a breakout room. So Mr. Turner is still here, stuck in a breakout room, Mr. Lynch. I'm gonna try and get him out because he's free to go at this time, right?
Correct, Judge. We entered a not guilty plea.
All right, so Mr. Lynch, I'm gonna put you in breakout room number 2.
Okay. All right.
And Miss Langdon, I'll put you in breakout room number 2, and then I'll try and get Mr. Turner out of the breakout room.
I apologize. I'm gonna talk to this lady.
Okay.
And
And Mr. Turner.
Your Honor, could I request a breakout room?
Yes. Who would you
Uh,
need? Who do you need to break out with?
I need to break out with Mr. Darius Coleman, I believe.
Okay.
Then after Coleman, I'll be talking to Ms. Green. That might be about it. I have a couple other things I need to get taken
All
care
right.
of.
Mr. Coleman is in breakout room number 3. And you are in breakout room number 3.
Thank you. Be right back. Chill here if you want.
There are 2 other cases on the 11 o'clock, Joshua Terrell Williams and I believe Howard here.
We took a plea on Williams. No, so yeah, we took a plea on Williams. And who else did you say? Howard? Howard is a not guilty.
Okay, Howard's not guilty. Okay, thank
So
you.
we, I believe, have finished the 11 o'clock, the 10 o'clock. The only case remaining is Miss Langdon. And Mr. Lynch should have an announcement soon. And on the 1 o'clock, he's speaking with the individuals. So the only one I have left for the 1 o'clock is Miller, and I believe Miss Adams may be speaking with Miller. I mean, for that requested to speak directly to the state. So Ficklin and Miller directly to the state.
So I talked to Ficklin actually
Okay.
a little while ago.
Okay.
And we've already come up with a solution to that. So
All right.
we'll be no processing that case.
All right. So Ms. Ficklin is going to be a no pros. Ms. Ficklin, you are free to go at this time. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Have a good day.
You too. Have your
Thank
documents.
you.
All right. And then the next one is Miller.
Yes, Your Honor, we've reached a negotiated plea in that one.
All right. Is Miller in the courtroom or are they online?
He's in the courtroom, Your Honor.
All right. Can I get the courtroom back? All right, Mr. Miller, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true. Okay, you got to speak up into the red microphone, sir.
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. So, Mr. Miller, you're before the court on state of Georgia versus Mr. Jordan Marcellus Miller, 2023 CR 04211. And Mr. Miller, you were representing yourself. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So improper display of license plates, speeding, reckless driving, and no proof of insurance. Ms. Adams, what have you all agreed to?
Yes, Your Honor. As to count 3, we've agreed for in exchange for a NOLO plea, he's agreed to pay a $500 fine and do a defensive driving court.
Okay. And counts 1, 2, and 4 will be no prost?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
And he's
sir.
indicated that he needs 30 days for both of those.
Okay, I'll give him 60 days just in case the scheduling doesn't work out for the driver improvement course. All right. So, and you said a $500 fine?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So, Mr. Miller, do we need to read the facts or are you okay stipulating to the facts?
I understand it all. But
I'm sorry.
No, yeah, I would like to hear the facts. Thank you.
Okay, Ms. Adams, go ahead.
Okay. On January 5th, 2023, officers who were patrolling the I-75 South Highway in Clayton County observed the defendant right before Old Dixie Road in his vehicle maneuver from lane number 3 to lane number 1 and speed away from traffic. The officer used his LiDAR and was able to capture the vehicle traveling 121 miles per hour in a 65-mile-per-hour zone. The officer initiated a traffic stop, and when he was asked to provide with the officer with his license and insurance, he provided his license but was not able to provide the proof of insurance at that time.
All right. All right, sir, I'm going to accept your plea of nolo to count 3. Counts 1, 2, and 4 will be no pros. I'll send you to pay a fine in the amount of $500. That's going to be $737.50 with the surcharges. And to do a driver improvement course, you'll do the course that's recommended by the Georgia Department of Driver Services. So don't just Google, but I want you to go directly to that website for the Georgia Department of Driver Services where you get your license. And they'll have a driver improvement recommended driver improvement course menu. Just decide on one of those. And when you get the information, you'll bring back the certificate and you'll pay the fines and fees through the on the second floor of this building in the state court clerk's office. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So I'm going to ask you to go downstairs to the second floor now. You'll pick up your paperwork and it'll tell you the exact date by which you need to pay, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, please be safe. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Lynch.
Judge, I do have an announcement for Mr. Garius Coleman.
Okay.
Today, we're going to enter a plea of not guilty.
Okay. All right, Mr. Coleman, just please make sure you keep in touch with your attorneys. All right. Anything else, Mr. Lynch?
I think that I need to be placed in a breakout room with Miss Green, I want to say. Yes, Zanaya Green. And I'm not sure if I got those documents yet, state, but yeah.
All right. Mr. Coleman, you're free to go at this time. Just keep in touch with your attorney. You've entered a plea of not guilty, and you will have instructions from them for your next court date. Okay, you'll get that in the mail. All right?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Take care. All right, and you said you need Miss Green, Mr. Lynch?
Yes. And then I'll go back with Miss Langdon and get that resolved because I now have an offer.
Okay, I'm putting you in breakout room number 4 for Miss Green.
Your Honor, before you do that.
Yes.
Mr. Lynch, is green the only document you need?
Oh, so actually, I believe so because we entered a not guilty plea for the. Yes, I believe green for 2 cases are the only documents that I need at this point. Thank you for asking.
Okay, and you said something about McLeod?
Oh, I totally forgot about McLeod, Judge. I do need a breakout. Willingham, I'm working on right now with the state, and McLeod, I'll still need to talk to.
Okay, all right. So Miss Green is in breakout room number 4, or she should be going to breakout room number 4. Miss Green? Zanaya Green? Okay, she's there. All righty. Thank y'all for your patience. We're almost done.
Judge,
Yes, Mr. Lynch.
may I request a breakout room with Mr. McLeod or? Yes.
Yes. All right, so Mr. McLeod, I'll put him in breakout room number 6. I'll move you to breakout room number 6. And did you have an announcement on Miss Langdon?
Judge, I'm waiting. I just texted her what the offer was, and I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
that's
that's
fine.
gonna resolve it, but I just need to check back with her.
Okay, no problem. So McLeod is in breakout room number 6.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Just real quick to reiterate for the last calendar, the Anthony Ricardo Winder, was that a plea?
Yes, yes, it was.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
know I sent her. You were here from 1 or you get here 11? Your Honor, I have some announcements.
Go ahead, Mr. White.
Judge, Miss Langdon, we do have a negotiated plea. And I apologize for that interruption. I was just asking the deputy to plug in my phone so it doesn't die. We do have a negotiated plea for Miss Langdon. And then I have a couple cases where I've shown the state some valid driver's license, and I'm hoping to get potentially some different offers on the table. But maybe if we can go ahead with Miss Langdon's plea, maybe some of that stuff will make itself more clear by the time that's over with.
Okay, go ahead.
And Miss Langdon is from the 10 o'clock calendar, I believe.
All right, Miss Langdon, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. All right, Ms. Langdon, you're before the court on case 2024 CR 09585 for reckless driving, count 1, speeding, count 2, improper lane change, count 3, erratic lane change, count 4, following too close, count 5, and too fast for conditions, count 6. Mr. Lynch, what is your client plea to the offenses before the court?
Judge, it's going to be a no-low plea to count 1 and a guilty plea to count 3. I believe the rest of the charges will be null pros, but I'm kind of, but if Miss Adams could confirm that, I don't want to say the incorrect offer.
Yes, the remaining will be no pros. It's just going to be to.
Okay, no low to count 1 and guilty to count 3.
Yes, Judge.
All right. By entering a plea of no low to count 1 and guilty to count 3, counts 2, 4, 5, and 6 will be no pros. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, I understand.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Your Honor, on March 23rd, 2023, at approximately 5 p.m., officers were conducting traffic enforcement on Tower Boulevard along or nearby its intersection with Highway 54 in Clayton County, when the officer observed the defendant's vehicle traveling at a high rate of speed. The officer used the LiDAR gun to detect the defendant vehicle traveling at 102 miles per hour in a 65 mile per hour zone while changing lanes from lane 1 to lane 2, back to lane 1, and then all the way to lane 3.
All right.
As to count 1, the state is recommending a $500 fine and a driver improvement course. Count 3, the state is recommending a $100 fine. Counts 2, 4, 5, and 6 will be no priced.
All right, how much time does she need to do the driver improvement course and the $500 fine, Mr. Lynch?
Well, Judge, I think she can get that done in 60 days for sure. If the court is, yes, she can absolutely have that done in 60 days is my understanding. Is that
all right? The $500 fine is going to be $737.50 with the surcharges. The driver improvement course, please go on to the website for the Georgia Department of Driver Services where you get your license. They will have a list of approved courses for driver improvement. Please take one of those and present that certificate when you make your payment, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm sorry, were there any surcharges on that $100 fine?
Yes, ma'am, I'm getting to that. So the
Okay, sorry.
$100 fine is going to be $153, and I'll run that concurrent, which means that you'll pay that also within the 60 days, okay?
Okay, that just means I'm paying both within 60 days, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All right, and we're going to slow down and not drive like we Mario Andretti, right?
Yes, that was years ago. I live a totally 360 different life now. So yes, I'm just ready to get taken care of.
Thank you so much. All right.
Thank you.
The last thing I need you to do is to put your first and last name and your email address in the chat so that we can send you your information. She's still there?
She's still there.
I think she's frozen. Mr. Lynch, do you have her email address?
I do. Yes, I actually do.
All right, if you could send that then, because she may be frozen or she may be trying to log off because I didn't say it fast enough.
Who am I sending the email address to?
You can just send it to everyone. It doesn't matter. And Miss River De Niro was here a minute ago. I think Miss Heddens is back actually. All right, and so the 10 o'clock is done. The 11 o'clock is done. And now the 1 p.m. We only have 3 cases or 3 individuals to address on that one.
Yes. And,
All right, Mr. Lynch, let me know.
yeah, just give me one moment. I'm should get everything wrapped up.
No problem.
Your Honor, I have an update, when the court will allow.
Yes, ma'am.
The state is gonna move to no price the Willingham case.
All right. Anyone here on Willingham, you're free to go at this time. Thank you.
And Judge, as to the two remaining cases, I believe we have Ms. Green and Mr. McLeod. Mr. McLeod is going to be a negotiated plea. Mr. McLeod, if you could turn your camera on. Just want to make sure he's hearing this.
I think he's stuck in the
he's still
breakout room.
Breakout room? Oh, okay.
Do you need to go back into the breakout room?
Oh, I was hoping I could just
Bring him back up.
You were hoping what now?
if we could just get him in the main session, I think we can go ahead and get his case resolved because
I have that. What I was saying is, do you need to go back into the breakout room? Because if I can close him, I can get him back quicker.
Sure.
All right. And did you have an announcement for Green?
So Ms. Green, I do need to go back in the breakout room with her and tell her the new offer on the table.
All right.
I can't figure out. I'm sorry, Judge. I don't, because I logged off and logged back on, I'm not showing the option of me to just join a breakout room.
It's not, because I just closed them. That's why I was asking if you had to go back, because I'm trying to get Mr. McLeod to come back into the main session. So I closed all the breakout rooms.
Okay. Well, the only person I need to go.
You'll be back in a second. Huh?
I was saying the only person I think I need another breakout room with is Ms. Green, and then I think I'm done. Oh, there's Mr. McLeod.
I'm here.
All right, Mr. McLeod,
Yeah.
turn your camera on.
Should be good, Judge.
All right, do you raise your right hand for me? You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, 1 second. You can put your hand down, sir. You're before the court on State of Georgia versus James William McLeod, 2023 CR 04212 for no license, count 1, speeding, count 2, open container, count 3. Mr. Lynch, what does your client plead to the offenses before the court?
Judge, he's just going to plead NOLO to speeding, count 2. The remaining cases are going to be null pros.
By entering a plea of NOLO to count 2, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. You understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On December 29th, 2022, at approximately 1 a.m., officers patrolling the area of Riverdale Road and Flat Shoals Road in Clayton County observed the defendant approach Pine Drive and used his LiDAR gun at a high rate of speed, and used his LiDAR gun to determine that the defendant was traveling 61 miles per hour in a 45-mile-per-hour zone. Offers, so everything else can be no offense.
All right, recommendation?
Yes, Your Honor. As to count 2, the state is recommending a $100 fine, and the remaining counts will be no price.
All right, Mr. McLeod, the fine will be $100 with the surcharges is $153. I give 30 days if you're not at the courthouse already. So did you need additional 30 days to make it 60 days to pay, or would 30 days be sufficient?
60 days would be fine if you could, please.
Yes. Now, if you could just put your first and last name and your email address in the chat. You see the chat function?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. If you just put your first and last name and your email address and hit send, then you'll be free to go. And I just ask that you slow down and be safe, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So they're going to send you your sentencing sheet by email. You'll have 60 days in which to pay, and the exact date will be in your email, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
As well as all the instructions about how to pay online or by phone or in person.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you.
All
You're
right,
good
thank
to
you.
go.
All right, thank you.
All right. Mr. Lynch, are you ready on green?
If I could be placed back in a breakout room with Ms. Green, I think that's the last case I have to deal with, and I thank you for your patience.
All right. I'll put you in breakout room number 2. All right, and all right. All right. We'll be back.
Okay, Judge, we do have a negotiated plea to reduce, excuse me, to resolve both of Miss Green's cases.
All right, we ready? Ms. Green, may I see you, please? Turn your camera on. Raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes.
Why are you rolling your eyes? You gonna lie?
No, I didn't roll. I was trying to like think. Yes.
You had to think about whether you was gonna tell the truth? Put your hand down, Ms. Green. All right, so you're before the court on State of Georgia versus Anaya Kalisa Green, 2023 CR 06992 for speeding 21 to 25 over, distracted driving, and seatbelt violation. Mr. Lynch, what is your client plead to the offenses before the court on this case?
He's pleading guilty to count one on that case, Judge, and I think ultimately the other case is going to be null pros.
Okay, and on case 2025 CR 02289 for speeding,
I believe that'll be null pros pursuant to the agreement, Judge.
Miss Adams.
Yes, Your Honor, we are going to no price that one in exchange for the plea on 2023 CR 06992.
All right, so case 2023 CR 06992, by entering a plea of guilty to count one, counts 2 and 3 will be null pros, and the case in its entirety will be null pros on 2025 CR 02289. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On May 26, 2023, officers observed the defendant's vehicle traveling in the area of I-75 South, nearby the Forest Parkway exit. The officers observed the defendant traveling at a high rate of speed, and then used his LiDAR to determine that the defendant was traveling 89 miles per hour in a 65 mile per hour zone. The officer also observed the defendant with her seatbelt under her arm, not being properly worn, and with her phone in her lap. As to count one, the state is recommending, the state is going to reduce the speed to 79 and a 65 for a fine, a $300 fine. The remaining count can be null pros. In exchange for the plea, the state is recommending or is null prosing the case 2025 CR 02289.
All right, so ma'am, I'm going to accept your plea of guilty to count one on the 2023 case. Counts 2, 3 will be null pros. The remaining case for the 2025 case will be null pros. I'll accept your plea to the reduced speed, 79 and a 65, to a $300 fine, which is $444 with the surcharges. I give everyone 30 days. If they're not at the courthouse, do you need 60 days in which to pay, or is 30 good?
30 is fine.
All right. So I'm going to need your email address. If you would go ahead and put that in the chat.
My apologies, Your Honor. I don't think I forgot to mention, as a part of the negotiation, she should be completing an Alive at 25 course.
Alive.
We did agree to that, Judge.
Okay, Alive at 25 course. So I'll give you 60 days, and you'll go on to the you'll go on to the Georgia Department of Driver Services website and sign up for the Alive at 25 course, and provide proof of completion of that when you make your payment. Okay.
Okay.
All right, Miss Green, I'm gonna need you to really slow down. I just see, people think I can drive, I'm good, but what they don't understand is When you're driving and somebody looks up and you're coming in their rearview mirror, they panic. When they see somebody driving fast like that, because I do that. I'm a reformed speeder, so I can talk to you from the perspective of somebody who used to speed and somebody who knows that now, because I'm very protective of me, myself and my children, I got to make it home to my kids. So when I see somebody speeding in my rear view, I panic. And then that means I don't know whether to go to the left or to the right. And when you are speeding and you think you got a clear lane, you may not have a clear lane. And if you've ever seen a collision at speed at 80 miles an hour, 70 miles an hour, nobody survives that, ma'am. Or if they do, they probably don't want to. You got me?
Yes, ma'am.
So just leave a little early. That's what you need to do. Or be comfortable being late. Oh, y'all know Zanaya, she always late. That's okay. Better be late than dead, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so take that course for me. The fines, it'll be $444. You have 60 days in which to do that. And then if you will put your first and last name and your email address in the chat, you'll be good to go. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for your patience. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once Ms. Green has put her information in the chat, we'll be good to go. Thank you all for your patience. We got through everything. And Mr. Lynch knocked it out as the sole defense person. So we are good to go. I'll see y'all
Thank you,
tomorrow.
Judge. I'll send you some
Thank
orders
you.
shortly, or maybe
All right.
by the end of the day.